Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, and welcome to Martyn Lucas Investor. So here we go with some breaking news as we open the show. We are looking at the jobless figures, and we want to see more jobless creations. That's what we want to see. If we want to see the Fed start to drop rates, here we go. So we're looking at jobless claims, and just bear with me. Let's get the figures. Oh, the markets are going to like it again. Consensus was 225,000. Previous 233. We've got 200 and hang on. Let me just get this right. 209. No, that's not what we want to see. Initial jobless claims is 209. Less people unemployed, more people working. That's not what we wanted to see. We want to see more jobless claims. So let me just zoom in on this. We'll give it to you right now so you can see what we're talking about. Let's bring this up on the screen. We were looking at seeing the jobless numbers go up. That's what you want to see. So we're looking at the initial jobless claims. 225,000 was what we were hoping for, which was a drop from 233. But we've actually got 209,000 jobless claims. Let me click on it now. Initial jobless claims. Here we go. Initial jobless claims in the United States decreased to 209,000 in the week ending November 18 from 233,000 the previous week. Initial jobless claims in the United States averaged 366.04 thousand from 1967 until 1923, reaching an all-time high of 6137 in April 2020 and a record low of 162,000 in November of 1968. Okay, let's see how the markets react to this. We've got some more figures coming out now as well. Let's have a look. Continuing jobless claims, initial durable goods. Let's look at the durable goods month on month. Let's have a look. Durable goods. Let's zoom in here. Let's bring it on focus. Durable goods ordered in the United States decreased. Durable goods orders in the United States decreased 5.4%. In October of 2023 over the previous month. Durable goods ordered in the United States averaged 0.33% from 1992 until 23, reaching an all-time high of 24.8 in July 2014. Okay, so durable goods have come down. The forecast, durable goods orders in the United States is expected to be 1.6 by the end of the quarter, according to Trading Economics. Okay, let me go back, see what else we've got to look at. Let me refresh that screen a minute. There we go. That's better. That's better. All right. What else have we got? Continuing jobless claims. Let's click on this one a minute. All right. Zoom it in so you can see it. Let's have a look. Continuing jobless claims in the United States decreased. Jobless claims decreased to 1,840. 1,840,000 in the week ending November the 11th from 1,862,000 in the previous week. Continuing jobless claims in the United States averaged. Okay. All right. Let's see how the markets are reacting to this. Let me just come back out of there, get straight into the trading screen, and let's see where we are. We're slightly red. We've had some selling off from Virgin Galactic, of course. We all knew about that. 5 o'clock this morning, even though you can't trade 24/7, somebody can, the institutions can. Virgin Galactic sold right off and then came straight back up again. So that's very, very bullish. Okay. Some of you are concerned about that, but that's not a bad thing. Right. Let's have a look at my overall position and see where we are. Let's get into it. Okay, here we go. Let's have a look. Welcome. Who was here this morning first? We've got Jason Fallon from Australia. Good day, mate. How are you? Lovely to have you here. Bill, he's here from Canada. Kamala Dahal, good evening, sir. Lovely to have you here. Good morning, everyone. All right. Okay, now then. Let's look at my overall position. You can see just down slightly. It's Virgin Galactic bringing it down, but my Roth IRA is flying now. We're just doing really great on Coca-Cola, 57,272. Could hit 58,000 today if we just get a bounce back of Virgin Galactic. You can see what's going on. Look, it's we've had a rebound for next year energy. Enphase is doing well, not that far from a wash now. I was like 80% down. Coca-Cola has had a huge upgrade on price. Huge. I mean, like from 54 to 160. I mean, like really, I mean, never expected a number like that. But anyway, that's where it is. J&J is up, moving up today, as you can see. Right, let's get back into all our trades, and I'll show you exactly where we are. Now then, we've got a few things to do today, a few things to discuss. It's going to be an interesting day. Let me just sort out TikTok a little bit. Let me just twist that around. There you go. Is that a bit better? There you go. Good stuff. Right. Virgin Galactic. Yes, 5 o'clock this morning. This went down to like 197. It went right down and it came straight back up. Now, that's very, very healthy. I just want to alert you of that. Very, very good news that was. Safety shot. It's flying at the moment. Everyone's buying it. It's gone a bit crazy. We're talking about Safety Shot. We are ranked number 1 for Safety Shot already. It's quite incredible. We've been doing some videos for it, and we rank number 1 now on YouTube. Let me just check it this way. Safety Shot. Let's have a little look. Safety Shot. Safety Shot. I'm just checking some information here. Yeah, look at this. We've only been doing it. We've only been doing it a week. It just shows you how you grow on YouTube. Look, top channels for the search term. Look, this guy has got 471,000. This guy's got 42,000, and there's me with my little 11,000 subscribers, and we are number 1. We rank number 1 in the world for it. Oh, I just noticed my coffee's turned up. Tea, lovely Leah. Thank you very much. Cheers. Get yourself one of these lucky mugs. If you get one of these lucky mugs, you always make money. It's just like it's a well-known fact. Everyone knows it. Everyone knows it. Right. Look at Safety Shot plowing up. It's just great. Look at it. Look at this. This is where FOMO kicks in. This is where FOMO kicks in. Thanks, Leah, says Mike. You have to be very, very careful now. You can't just chase it. I mean, it's like 20 times overvaluation. It's bonkers. But, you know, everyone's buying it. That's the thing. And, of course, if everyone buys it, it just goes up. But be careful. You know, I'm making videos on it. I'm talking about it. But I'm not just going to chase it all the way to the top because you'll end up losing all your money. I mean, it's not very sensible. All right, that's all I'm saying. All I'm saying. But no one's listening to me because as it goes up to $5 and they go, well, now it's at $7. You're missing out, and it's technically true. But it's running like crazy. No question about it. I don't know how long it's going to keep going like this for. We've had 151% in a week, 326% in a month. The frustrating part is, and it is, I mean, I'm a human being, right? I'm a human being, even though it's debatable. If you remember, I bought it here for 150 and sold it for 180. Do you remember that? We had our dear friend come in, our truck driver from Stockwitz, who came in and he told me all about it. And we came in and I bought some just for fun. I think I bought 10 shares. I don't know what I bought. 150, sold it at 180. Imagine if I'd bought $1,000 worth. I'd have been up about $3,500 now. So there you go. Pretty crazy, right? Anyway, there it is. And I'd have been like, this is my best ever stock. I've never had anything like it. Anyway, let's have a look. Thanks, Leah, says Mike. Hi there, everyone. Tio Roll. Get yourself one of those mugs and a great woman like Leah. There you go. That's what you need. That's what you need. Evening all. Shy Shand. Evening all. Shy, how are you, mate? Do you really know when you're on air during holiday season? Do you already know when you're on the air during the holiday season? I am here every single trading day. It's very, very simple to know when I'm here. I'm here at the same time every single day. I'm here every closing bell at the same time. And I'm here every single day that the markets are open. So yes, I am not here tomorrow because it's Thanksgiving, but that's a bank holiday. But I am here on Friday, back on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Videos come out over the weekend. You know how it goes. Anyway. So there you go. Good morning, Steve. Good morning to you. I have 10 mugs. If they were bigger, like the 4 I sent Martin, I would. There you go. They just don't sell the bigger mugs, Bill. I know. I would love a bigger mug. It's because the point is, Bill, they're collective. They're collector mugs. They are, souvenir mugs, and all commemorative mugs. Since the King of England and the Queen of England, they're all that size because people collect them. If they buy massive, great soup bowls, they couldn't fit them in their cupboard. That's why people collect this size. It's just the way it is. I can't change it, Bill. I wish I could change it. Bill sent me some mugs and he said, why don't you send these to the shop? It doesn't work that way. They have got their supply all over the world. And they print on the mugs all over the world and send it out. So, it's just the way it is. Anyway. Kai Shand, that's a new one. It is. Have you not seen the videos I put out on it? You're looking at you're talking about safety shot. Yeah, I did. Oh, hang on, Premiere. That's a bit weird. Look at that. Let me refresh that a minute. Premiere. I think that was last night. There you go. Safety shot. I did a full analysis on it last night, and we've got some ideas. You're going to like the ideas. I'll tell you all about it in a minute. You'll like my ideas. You'll go, that's a brilliant idea. You'll go, that's really good. I'm in. Some of you won't. There's always somebody who goes, I'm not interested. But the majority of you will be like happy, go lucky people. Right, let's have a look. Good morning, Francisco R. How are you? Good morning to you. Do you like the picture of the funnel cake I made? No, it's rubbish. Let me go have a look. You made a funnel cake? Let me go have a look. Let me just clear this down. Mike's made a funnel cake. Oh, look at this. Look at this. In the breakfast bar. This is where you're all supposed to be in the morning. It still hasn't caught on yet. Most of you are too lazy, but it hasn't caught on yet. You're getting some of you are doing it, like Mike. The rest of you, no. Anyway, so there is Mike's funnel cake. Look at that. I'm sure that's not healthy, but it's nice, isn't it? I bet it tastes nice. Next time you take a picture, Mike, can you make sure that the plate is, look, you cut it off. I mean, I can't zoom in and look, no matter how I zoom that in, it looks like that. Mike said the other day, right, I'm going to get serious with my camera. Anyway, I was referring to shy. I was referring to shy, ha. What is shy? Oh, Kai, shy. Did I say shy shand? What did I say? Kai shand. Shy shand. Oh, I see. Did I say that? I'm sorry. I think it's your hearing, mate. I think it's your hearing. I'm sure I said Kai Shan, but you know best. Anyway, so yes, I love it. And can I give it another like? Oh, no, hang on a minute. There you go. Right. So come on, everybody. Go in the breakfast bar and tell Mike he needs a little bit of self-adulation. He needs to be told that his cake looks nice. So yeah, if you're a member of this channel, start behaving like one. Go there in the breakfast lounge and go, Mike, I like your cake. It doesn't matter if you don't. Just be positive. Say something nice. If you can't say something nice, don't bother. That's what I always say. Anyway. So yes, Mike, we love the funnel cake. All right? Don't milk it. You've had your moment. Move on. Hang on a minute. Just fill 2 mugs at the same time. More coffee, please. Order up. See? Zach Sate's got the idea. He knows exactly what to do. Exactly. Just buy 2 mugs. I will try to do better. Damn iPhone. Yeah, try harder. Yeah, did. Sorry about that, Kai. Sorry, Kai. Why Paper Mike? Why Paper Mike? What's all that mean? That doesn't even make any sense. Paul Stone. I think Paul's had a few little, been round the, what do they call it? The magic carpet ride or something. Why Paper Mike? It's not paper, is it? It's a physical cake. I don't know what you mean. Very nice, Mike. See? Everyone. In fact, I think we should do it. Right, everybody, spam the channel. Mike makes a nice cake. Right. There you go. Right, Mike's feeling like he's not getting enough appreciation for making a cake. I think, quite honestly, he got more attention than he deserves, but there we go. Mike makes a nice cake. I want to see everyone copying and pasting in the chat as many times as you want. Sometimes it's a V. That's when I missed the button, but don't worry about that. All right? All right? Yeah, I did it twice to make up for it. Dear God. Yeah, dear God's right. Don't bring God into it. It's got nothing to do with your cake, mate. Right, there we go. That'll do from me. You've all got to join in now. All got to join in. Nonny, good morning all. Mike makes a nice cake. Yes, he does. Paul, a paper plate. Oh, a paper plate. Why paper, Mike? Yeah, why paper plate? Yeah, that's a good point. Bad for the environment. Use your flipping china and wash it up. Oh, I have words with those at Starbucks about that, I tell you. I go to Starbucks and you get all these people sitting there with their unrecyclable cups because they cover it in plastic and you can't recycle it. And I go and I look at them all. I look at them. They're all sitting there drinking out of their paper cups. And I look at them like that. Look at you lot. All this goes in landfill. And what I do is I go up to the counter and I say, excuse me, can I have a venti latte, please? Can I have it in a china mug? And you can have it if you ask for it. And then I pick some poor random person out of the restaurant and say, did you know? And they go, who's this bloke coming up to me, preaching to me? I go, do you know? I don't start by saying, you're destroying the planet. I don't say that. I don't start with that. That's a negative. You don't start with that. I say, did you know? You can save some money on your coffee. Then they listen and they go, can you? Can you really? Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can. Ow. When you go up to the flipping counter, ask for a flipping mug. Ask for a china mug. I don't say it in that tone because that would spoil the positive energy I started out with. But I go, did you know that if you ask for a china cup, you save 5 cents a mug? I think, is that right? Yeah, they charge you less because they don't have to produce a mug. And yeah, it's cheaper. Is that right? Yeah, it is. Go and try it. Not only that, it tastes nice. And also it's good for the environment. And they go, I'll do that next time. I don't know if they do or not, but I always do it. I always do the right thing. And I save money so I can put more money in the stock market. It's a win-win situation. In fact, I'll go one step further. I just don't even go Starbucks very much because it's too expensive. It's ridiculous. Leah comes out with a cup of tea in my china mug and it costs less than a penny, less than a cent with a tea bag, right? That's it, right? If I go into Starbucks, that's going to cost me about $8. And the way I see it is this. If I spend 1 cent, I've just saved $7.99. I can put that in the stock market and turn that into $100. See how I work this out? That's what I say. You're either the customer or the owner. I'm the owner. I own the company. I don't spend at it. All right. Take a look in the breakfast bar, Martyn. Marty, since when did we all get all on good terms? Crag, what's the Marty thing? Right? There's an N on the end of that. I am not going to look in the breakfast bar just out of spite. Queen of Self-Braiding. Do we all miss the Queen of Self-Braiding not being a member? Do we all miss the Queen of Self-Braiding? I think she's lost her history now. She had a gold badge. One of the longest standing members. Boo! Shall I make her feel bad? Do we all miss? In fact, yeah, I'm going to do a poll. Yeah. Should Queen be a member? Be a member. She's going to come up with some silly excuse about a PayPal doesn't work. Should Queen be a member? Right. Yes. No. Don't care. Don't say that. She'll feel bad. If you say I don't care whether she's a member or not, somebody will. Kate makes a nice mic. Kate makes a nice mic. That doesn't even make sense. Just joined and don't know what's going on. No one knows what's going on, Queen. No one knows what's going on. Hey, good morning, Queen. The Queen is celebrating. Look at the breakfast bar. Oh, my God. Anybody else, Mike? This is my show. We're supposed to be talking about stocks and shares here. Everybody's come in. All we're talking about is Mike and his bloody cake. I mean, seriously? It's not even that good. It's on a paper plate. It's not even on a china plate. It's not even got tears. He's not even iced it. There's no candles or anything, right? All this over a flipping cake. Do you want to see what we're talking about? This is what the Queen's going, I don't know what we're talking about. Queen, you'd think we're talking about something big. You'd think it was something really big. And you'd think it was, right? This is what we're talking about. Mike and his bloody cake on a paper plate. Look, this is the sort of thing I have to put up with. Number one, he misses the plate. He doesn't even take a good picture, number one. Number two, he gets his slippers in it. Look, he's got his feet in it. He couldn't even do it properly. He couldn't even lean over the table with the camera. He has to stand at the edge of the table with his flipping slippers. I tell you what, he's got slippers like me. Look at this. He's got them in blue. I got them in brown. He's got them in blue. I got them in brown. And I'm not getting everyone to click on it and look at it like he is. He's obsessed with his bloody cake. And ever since we started the show, it's all Mike, me. It's all about Mike. Let's make it about Crag. Even though Crag was being very rude with the Marty thing. Let's go here. That's nice. I like that. I like the thumbs up. I'm going to put here. It's better than a cake. There you go. It's better than a cake. And I'm even going to like my own post. Someone's going to go, he likes his own post. He likes his own post. He always likes his own post. Why does he do it? It's my channel. Do what I like. Someone on StockWits this morning told me off for spamming. I went, how do I spam my own content that I actually make on my own profile? Well, it's a public profile. Well, every profile's public. Facebook's public. YouTube's public. Am I still spamming? Did I write on your wall? Did I comment to you? No. I posted on my... So I went to have a look on his channel. And it was quite funny because I actually create content, right? I actually make a video and design a thumbnail and put some work into it. You know, provide some information about a stock, and I post it on my profile. I don't even tag people into so it goes on their profile. I just put it on my profile. So I thought, I'm actually putting in creative work on my platform, blah, blah, blah. I'm actually working to do something. So I went to look on his profile. This guy who called me a clown. I call him a troll. They call me clowns. I call them trolls. And it's like a little thing going on. I'm a clown. They're a troll. It never ends. It just goes round and round forever. It's like a bloody... One day I'm going to buy a fairground like Michael Jackson. And I'm going to have a clown and a troll just going around and around like that. Right? So I went on his channel. I thought, well, this must be a really creative guy then who comes up with some really good content. Oh, yeah. He comes up with content every day. The very definition of spam. Because what he does, all he does is he writes the ticker and the price, which everybody already knows, right? But he just writes it. He goes, TSLA, Tesla, in case anyone doesn't know, $150. Wow, that's brilliant. And then he tags you in it so other people get notified about it. That is the very definition of spamming. The roundabout goes round and round and round. Anyway, let's move on. let's move on. The show hasn't started well this morning. People will be leaving. Mike makes a nice cake. Mike will do. At Starbucks eggnog latte this time of the year can't be beaten. Yeah, but it's like $200, isn't it? Who would pay that? Craig pays that. Craig would pay that. Craig, yes. Craig trying. I am trying. Queen, you're not trying very hard. I'm trying. Do you know how easy it is to create an account on YouTube? I could do it live on the show, while running the show, while talking to you, while working all these cameras and lights. I could make a Google account in about 30 seconds, and I could be a member in another 30 seconds. What are you on about? I'm trying. That's what I used to tell my teacher at school. I'm trying. And he'd say, Martin, try harder. You're not trying hard enough. Starbucks is highly overrated and not even that good. Always went for Costa coffee. Hey, everybody should drink at Costa. Do you know why? Do you know why? In fact, I'm going to ask, does everyone know why you should drink at Costa coffee? Right? In fact, I'm going to do a poll now. Run a poll. Should Queen be a member? Yes, 76%. No, 4%. 20% couldn't care less. That's nice. 20% don't even care if Queen is having a good time or not. That's nice. 20% of the population of the world, because this channel represents the world, right? Obviously, don't care that should I become a member? Yes. James, you're driving my patience. You are. Should James become a member? I mean, James, really, you are driving my patience to beyond belief. You keep asking me, how do I do it? I keep spending the time explaining it, going, all you got to do is do this, do this. Does he listen? No, he doesn't. Yes, no. I'm not even going to give. In fact, I'm not, because James is doing my head in, right, with his constant, shall I become a member, who never does it. What I'm going to do, I'm going to really make this poll foolproof. I'm done with it. I'm done with the James thing. You ready? Should James become a member? You have two options. Stick that in your pipe and smoke it. Right? Yes and yes. You can't vote anything else. We miss you, Queen. Yeah, we do. Especially when it's members only. In a minute, I'm going to block her out anyway. My cards are not accepted. I'm not going to comment on the status of your credit cards, Queen. The status of your credit cards is your business. We can't discuss that here on the show. We can't discuss that on the show. The status of your credit cards, Queen, is your business. I've no idea what you're doing with your credit cards. Maybe you're buying online purchases that you shouldn't be doing. Maybe you're going in the wrong sort of shops. I don't know. Can someone sponsor me, please? Hello. Hi, Martin. Hello. Lot of aggravation this morning. Great Rocket Lab review, Martin. There you go. See, now we're getting back to the quality of the show. Great Rocket Lab review. It was, wasn't it? Jason, best review ever. Did you notice how much work I put into this? Look, Rocket Lab review. Meet Kevin don't do this. Graham Stepan don't do this. Rocket Lab review was 49 minutes long, and I was constantly delivering information for 49 minutes. That's work. That takes work. That takes work. 49 minutes, fact, number, balance sheet, margin, credit position, trading, boom, news, headlines. That's the sort of show we are here. 49 minutes. And I would like to say, on that very note, look at this. And I want to thank Jason Fallon. Not the rest of you. No, just Jason Fallon. Jason Fallon did a super thanks. Look at that. I know it's Australian dollars. It's not worth anything. But the thought was there. The thought was there, right? $15. It's probably about it's probably about $1. It's probably not. It just sounds good. And for a minute, in my mind, what I do is this. This is the way I do it. I look at it and I forget the A just look at the dollar, the big American dollar, and I go, $15. I don't look at the A. I don't look at the... I'm probably talking rubbish. It's probably worth even more. I don't know. I'm just guessing. I have no idea. It doesn't matter, but I appreciate it. And did I not give it a love? That's terrible. There we go. I gave it a love now. And I also pinned it to the top. Remember I said, if you give me a super thanks, I pin it to the top and make you famous. About 2 people out of 11,500 subscribers have done it. But that doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. It's the thought that counts. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, by the way, if anyone ever does anything in life and everyone knocks you down, tells you you're rubbish and blah, 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 never ever listen. It just means they're jealous, right? One of the things I get more than anything else, I must get 100 emails a day, and they're always from India for some reason. I don't know why that is. 100 emails a day telling me that my videos aren't optimized. SEO. I can do your SEO. You've got a great YouTube channel, but no one watches it. No one sees the thumbnails rubbish, the tags rubbish. I could do a better. If you pay me, I can do it better. They haven't got a YouTube channel. But they can tell you how to do it, right? And they send you all these screenshots, and then they manipulate it, and they go, "You got very low SEO." Well, if you're watching Mr. SEO man, right, who tells me I've got rubbish, no one's watching my channel and it's rubbish, and it's right, 81 out of 100, 81%, right? So get out of it. Stop telling me no one's watching my videos. I can see what's going on. Anyway, so Jason Fallon, thank you very much for that lovely super thanks. You are in the minority, to be honest. It makes you special, right? Special. If anyone wants to know what I'm talking about, this is what I'm talking about. It's called super thanks. You can go below a video and you can highlight your name. It's for the rich people though. You need a couple of bucks. This is for the rich people, right? So just think on. Right, it's for the rich. It's for the rich people. Okay, now then, the Queen is in the house. We know the Queen's in the house, but she hasn't got a badge though, so she hasn't really. She actually, technically, she's in the house, but she's not. She's an outsider. And in a minute, I'm going to go members only, and we can boot her out. Anyway, she's gate crashed. She's not a member or anything. I can't believe I missed Shot. It was brought to us at $1. I know. $1.50. $1.50. Yeah, but the Queen, you've got to understand though, this is bonkers. It is. If you look at my review, it's an $11 million. It has $11 million revenue, and it's 280. What's the market cap this morning? The market cap today, 189 market cap. I mean, come on, it's a little bit expensive. 189 million. It does 11 million a year. I mean, you have to appreciate this. You have to appreciate. You can't. It's the FOMO, isn't it? Everyone's getting FOMO now. Going. It just keeps on going. Everyone thinks it's cheap. That's the trouble. Because it's $5, it sounds cheap. It's actually worth 22 cents. I can't do it. I've got my fingers burnt doing this so many times. There's a lot of people making a lot of money. 22 cents. Imagine buying 1,000 shares. In fact, I'm going to do that now, right? I'm going to put it on the screen. Look, let's do it. Because it was 22 cents. Forget the $1. We knew about it at 22 cents, right? So you're 22 cents. Let me have a look at it here. Look, here we go. Right, here we go. Queen, this is what you could have won. This is what you could have won, right? It was 22 cents. At that time, I was going to 1,000 shares, right? Times 1,000 would have cost you $220, right? $220. That's your outlay. $220. Now today, 1,000 shares times $5.79. $220 would have turned into, and we knew about it when it was down here, 5,790 from $220. Yep. Best YouTube channel in the world. Well, it would have been if we told you that, wouldn't it? To be quite frank, wouldn't it? But there you go. We didn't tell you it. So what can I say? What's going on with me, Robinhood? Get me face close to the screen. There we go. Get me face in. Right. It's just on an update. There we go. Didn't know it could do an update. Well, I'm actually using it. But anyway, never mind. So anyway, it is what it is, Queen. No point beating yourself up about it. Henrik, nice cake. Oh, here we go. Nice. It's your show, Martin. You'd think so. Funnel cake. Nice, Mike. The food channel. You're making me hungry. Here he is, Zach from Uganda. I'm working on a new video for Zach. We'll talk about that later on. Hi all. Sorry, I'm late. Paul Knowles, rewind the video. You've missed the best bit. Everybody please hit the like. You should. Yeah, that's the definition of spam. Exactly. That's it, exactly. Yeah, what did I miss? Who or what is Queen? The Queen of Self-Braiding. She used to be a member of our channel. She used to be a valuable asset. And now she's a pain in the ass. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Should I become a member? We've already done it. We've already done it. The Queen of Self-Braiding. Yeah, I have tried so many times. James, you're not following the instructions. Follow the instructions. I've told you what to do, James. You got to pay attention, mate. Anyway, I'll be blocked soon. You're damn right there. Yeah, if you carry on like this, mate, you'll be out the door. You'll be out the door down the road. ABQQ CEO doing buyback at 0321 Moon. I cannot verify that information. It's coming in from a non-member. We do not know who this is. He could be saying anything. We've got no idea. Anyway, let's have a look. Niels. Is Mr. Bogues on Dubai? Has he called you yet with a glass of champagne? Mr. Bogues, that's him. Mr. Bogues, actually, Mr. Bogues is very active. Yeah, he is. Look, if you go here to my X account, my Stockwits, Mr. Bogues, let's have a look here a minute. Yeah, here we go. Mr. Bogues. I think he liked this. Did he this morning? 2 likes. Does it show here? Look. There we go. Here's Mr. Bogues. He's called Matthew Davis. This is Mr. Bogues over here on my Stockwits. Now you have to join me on Stockwits. If you've not yet joined me on Stockwits, you've got to join me on Stockwits. There's Mr. Bogues, otherwise known as Matthew Davis. He's even got Safety Shot as his logo now. He's all in. Right? Now, this is my Safety Shot. I did a little thing this morning. I have an idea. You ready? Shall we have a drinking party on my music channel, then wrap up the concert with some Safety Shot? They've got some guy called, what's he called? Brian, Kevin Brian, no, what's he called? Brian somebody. He's a country western singer. What's his name? Matthew Bryant? No, not him. Some guy. He's on the X Factor or whatever it is. But anyway, they need someone like me to do it. All right? So could be a fun night. You in? So what we're going to do, look, I need you because we're going to do a concert. I'm talking to the owners of Safety Shot now. They've got this big country and western singer. I said, you need the world piano man, right? I can get everybody to... I already ranked #1 on YouTube and Google for Safety Shot. You need me, right? So I said, I will do a gig on my channel and I'll drink whiskey and then you got to sort me out with your Safety Shot live on the show. How about that? And I'm talking to him now, just negotiating the deal, right? So look, I'm going to give you the link. Everyone, and I mean it, everyone, go and click on that. Go and click on that. And go and... I'll do it again 3 times just because I can. Go and click on that on Stocktwits. Follow me. It's the stock market of Twitter. That's what it is. But we get a lot of information here, and we learn a lot about the trolls. We learn a lot, and you need to defend me. You need to battle me. You need to go into battle. The Lucas Aides need to join me. So I want to see in a minute that go up. I want to see that post go up. All right. Look, I've given you the link. Links in the chat. I'm going to come back to that and expect that to go up. It's on 2 likes. It's rubbish. 2 likes? I mean, what's the point of that? There we go. 3 likes. It's moving. It's moving. That'll be Mike. 3 likes. Sort it out. I'll be back in a minute. $9. It's worth $9 US. See? It's nowhere near 15, is it? Jason Fallon, thanks, mate. What about the big pound? The big pound would be lovely. But you can't do it, James. You can't even become a member. You definitely ain't super chat. You definitely ain't doing super thanks, mate. The reason is he's got his account set. I know what it is. It's either underage, set for children, or he's got it registered in the Channel Islands. I've told him how to change it. Does he listen? Does he buggery? You love them. Love them what? Good morning. Hi, everyone. Mike, you're late. Stephen, you're late. Sorry, you've missed the show. You've missed it. We've had a lot of fun this morning. You've missed it. Show everyone the cake again. Right, I'll refresh this first. Let's see if Mike has liked it. Right, Mike has liked and reposted it. Let's have a look. No, he hasn't. 3 likes. Yeah, look, he's commented. I knew Mike would do it. Mike, I can rely on Mike. I can rely on Mike to be a pain in the ass with his bloody cake, but I can rely on him to like. So it's kind of his penance. It's his penance, because basically it's his penance. If you find someone in life that's annoying, you've all probably got a friend like this. If you've got someone in life that's annoying, I'm looking at the cake again, Mike. I'm showing everybody the cake again. We're doing it. If you've got someone in life that's annoying, we've all got friends like that. Mike's one of my friends. He's annoying, but I get compensated with his likes, right? So there's always a balance to the relationship. Sometimes I think it ain't worth it. I've got to talk about cakes every day and all this, but it's worth it just about because of the likes on X and comes in here and likes, stuff like that. So it's kind of worth it on balance. Just if he did a little bit more cakes and a little bit less, no, not so much. Telling me SEO, we watch from Uganda. Telling me SEO, we watch from Uganda. There you go. Tell Mr. SEO that we watch from Uganda in Africa. There we go. We even watch this show in Uganda, Africa. What does Mr. SEO know? He don't know nothing. Right. This is a very strange show this morning. Hey, Zach, there he is. Turned 21 today. Maybe that's why shot is up. Niels, is it your birthday today? If you were a member, we would celebrate your birthday. And I know you can definitely become a member. We've discussed it too many times. We could celebrate your birthday. Otherwise, I'm not going to bother. I'm just going to ignore you. Because I have to. It's the rules of the membership program, isn't it? Keyword, if. Keyword, I am in Nepal. Hang on a minute. Kamala, are you a member? Kamala, hang on a minute. We might have a new member. Let's have a look. Kamala, let me scroll up. No, he's not. Kamala, if you become a member, we can fly the flag for your country. Check this out. Kamala, I would love to add you. We've got 45 country flags, and we'd love to add your country. What is your native language? I will speak to you in your language. Let me know. Stephen Lewandowski, shot fall. I was going to buy 2,000. You want to hear my big loss of 2020? I bought 1,000 of Ethereum at 159 when it was all going to explode. Sold it for 160. I know. You want to hear? There you go. You want to feel bad, folks? I'm going to read it again. We're just going to rub it in. You want to hear about my big loss of 2020? I bought 1,000 of Ethereum at 159. Knew it was going to explode. Sold it at 160. Jose Quintana, your competition is pretty much done now. It'll be going out in the newsletter. Jose Quintana has a competition, a cash prize, and a piece of merchandise is coming out, courtesy of Jose Quintana. It's our next competition. Look out for your newsletter. India is the 4th most spammed country in the world. What's number 3, 2, and 1? Went to over 4,000 each, 2.8 million. Good morning, everybody. From queen to pauper. I know. I am really trying, but it fails to go through. I don't know what to say. Queen, this is what you need to do. I'm going to say this for the very last time. If for some reason your credit card has been barred, blacklisted, for whatever reason, I don't want to say you don't pay your bills. I'm not saying that. But for some reason, it might have been flagged with some spam or, whatever. Your account may have been, somebody may have got your number in the past. There's all kind of reasons. It's associated now with your Gmail account. Like I've said to James 500 times, just create another Gmail account if that is the case. Take 10 seconds. You can be the queen of self-braiding too. I don't know. More of the queen of self-braiding. That'll be a good title. I mean, anything you like. The real queen of... I don't know. Whatever you want. I don't know what else to tell you. Anyway. I followed your wonderful guidance. Maybe if you made a procedure on it and sent it to me. I'm not doing that. You got enough information out of me. What do you think this is, the James Show? Nothing like a nice cup of tea to start the morning. James, I agree. Can we get back to normal? SGD. Sorry, Queen of Self-Braiding, you can't request a review. You're not a member. I want to see Virgin Galactic go up. Well, then you shall. Then you shall. It shall happen. It shall be the case. I want to see Virgin Galactic. Ramen, me too. Ramen, me too. Good morning. It's my job to do the likes. Yes, it is. ESGL, same thing. GDC. You can do what you like with all these little abbreviations, all these ticker symbols. Celebrations are for the rich. Celebrations are for the rich. Yeah, it's $2. The Queen of Self-Braiding. Development alert, long time. Yeah, it's great to have me, isn't it? I Queen, I Bill. Can I get through these comments? Paul knows. Oh gosh. Good morning. Working from home and listening to the best YouTube show. The best. Lance, you missed off in the world. There are people watching going, the best YouTube show, what, compared to him and his mate? You need to clarify. The best YouTube show in the world. So if you're going to make a comment on my show, can you do it properly, please? Development alert. Hi, Queen. Long time indeed. How are you? Excuse me. We're running a show here. This isn't a chat. This isn't your public chat. This isn't a messenger service. We provide welcome. Good morning. We are providing. This is the world service from the BBC. The time is currently 8:18 GMT, and we're now going to do the weather. But before we do the weather here on the BBC, we'd like to open up the chat for personal chat. Personal chat. We provide this service for personal chat between Zach and the Queen of Self-Braiding, who'd like to catch up and say hello to each other. We'd hate for you to just, go onto Facebook and message each other. No, come on in here. Chat in our chat. Take over the show. Don't worry. Earlier on, the whole show was about cake. Now it can all be about, hello, how are you? When you're finished, let me know and we can get back to talking about the stock market. Good morning, everyone. Dutch election today. Had to come out to vote. Boo. I like space, but worry that the revenue will be low for quite a while, potentially. Yay!
The Queen of Self-Braiding has become a member.
See? You follow the instructions. You follow the rules. It's not that hard. Right, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. We got to celebrate. Oh, yeah. Woohoo! We got a brand new member. Papa's got a brand new bag. Papa's got a brand new bag. Cheers, Queen. Very, very nicely done. Very nicely done. It only took about 6 months. There you go. Right, enough of that. Yeah, end the music, fade it out, just play it, just get rid of it. There you go. About time. The Queen of self-braiding. I like space, but wherever that revenue will be low for quite a while, it will be low for quite a while. They won't have to initiate, they won't have an infinite amount of money. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. I'll give them some money. Don't worry. If it makes you feel any better, I bought a safety shot at 114 and sold it at 135. Now it's soaring, Seth Houston. Seth Houston, I've got to talk to you. Oh, yes. I'm glad you've come on in because I did your video. Did you see it? Did you see your video? Did you see your video? Did you see your video? Hang on. Let me see. I've got to make sure you've seen it. Come on. Videos. Load up. There you go. There it is. Burner analysis. It's there for you. Have you liked it? Have you commented on it? Have you shared it? Have you done all the things you need to do? All right, as an honourable member of this channel. All right, Seth Houston, there is your video. Done and dusted. 25 minutes of slaving over the hot stove to bring you the finest entertainment known to man. Also, morning, everyone. Liam Laffey is here as well. Liam Laffey, you'll be very happy with this. Look at this, Liam Laffey. We did the review for you, Liam Laffey. Did you see it? And to promote it, to get the word out to the world, all the way from Australia, this should have been you, but you couldn't be bothered, right? We had Jason Fallon from Australia do a super thanks. That means YouTube are now suggesting the content and putting it out, and I pinned him to the top, as I said I would. Look at that. There you go. DJ Vinny commented. Francisco Ramirez, he commented. Rocket Lab was a SPAC. I've got to reply to that, and I will reply to that later on. Anyway, there you go. Liam Laffey. So there you go. Just thought I'd let you know that your video is done. Right, Liam Laffey. Go for the real Queen. Or did you sold Virgin Galactic? Did I sold it? No. I do what I say and I say what I do. I told you I wasn't going to sell it many, many times. No, I have not sold it. I don't have Gmail. Everybody has Gmail. It's free. But I have made one and still doesn't work. Where does Queen live? Maybe they have the same issue as me. No, she doesn't. She's in America and she sorted it, James. Everyone has Gmail. It's a free gift from Google. They go, there you go, mate. Bit of Gmail for you. It's not. You don't need a Gmail like email client. You just need to create an account with Google. I don't know what to say here. I did say shot would be picked up for contract. Thought it was a good idea. Just upset I didn't get any at the moment. Too much into space. Zed Hink. It's the best YouTube channel in the world. Zach laughing. Became a member. We saw it. Wow. Yeah, Queen, yes. Hey, membership renewed. About flipping time. It only took you like... And you've still got your gold badge. Queen, can you tell me what you did so we can help everybody else? Queen, what did you do to fix it? We want to know so I can tell flipping James. Due to public demand. She was just bloody messing around. Do you know what she's been really doing? She's been like she's been getting all the perks for a month for free. That's what she's been doing. She thought, I'll take a month off. He won't notice. Yes, he does. I do notice. And your Discord got degraded. So don't think I don't know, because I do. One day that will be with the fireworks. Going off. Yes, Queen. Welcome back, Queen. Yes. Thank God for that. Now, Queen, you said to me that you wanted to, what was it you wanted to do? You wanted to phone me up and like a one-on-one tuition to set up the spring shop. Now you know what to do. You can upgrade for gold if you want to do that one-on-one, 2 hours of Zoom calls a month, whatever it is. And you can call up and we can go through your spring account and set yourself a shop. So you can, she wants to sell some t-shirts, folks. Welcome back in, Queen. Yes. Welcome back, Queen. Martin, this is not a personal chat. I thought it was. I thought it was a personal chat. Zach's going, I thought this was all about us chatting away. Well, it is a little bit, but don't push your luck, mate. Don't push your luck. Martyn Lucas, here comes the queen of self-braiding. Here she comes. Now we got to milk it now. She couldn't just come back understated, just come back as a member. No, we got to ramp it up now. I'm loading to buy more under 2. Queen is in. Thanks for the review, Martin. Rocket Lab is a potential 10x by 2030. I agree with you. Stephen in the house. The bell is about to ring for only a few minutes. Yes, 5 minutes ago. My issue was zip code. I had moved and did not update the zip code on the card attached to the membership. See? It's always user error. She moved and didn't update her address. What can I say? See? Told you. Honestly, sometimes I think I need to bang your heads together. I need to get the Queen of Self-Braiding and James and go, ugh, like that. Update. Do I need to say update your address if you move? James, update your name. Have you changed your name at some point in your life? I mean, seriously, do I need to say these things? There you go. So for the world to see, my issue was zip code. I had moved and did not update the zip code on the card attached. Right, so Queen of Self-Braiding, you owe me like 2 months membership. You've been actually getting the appreciation and love as a member, but you've been scamming it. You've been like one of those trolls coming in. She's been coming in here with a moderator badge because when you're a moderator, you can still get membership perks. And she knew it. She thought, right, I've got membership perks because I'm a moderator. I don't need to be a member. Well, I know. I know what you're doing. Don't you think I don't know? I created this world. I know how this world works. I wrote the rules. Anyway, I think YouTube hates me because of where I live. I'll make a formal complaint. I'd ring them up if I was you. Zach's loving it. 59 watching this craziness. Am I your favorite non-member? No, you're not even a favorite. You don't even register. I don't even see you. Right, enough of this. 3 minutes ago, here we go. Let's make some money. Let's make some money. You ready? Ready to make some money? We're going to turn this studio red. It's already red. We're going to turn this studio green in a few minutes. You ready? Let's go for the stocks. Virgin Galactic down. SHOT is up and is going up. It's now 5 million times over value. Keep on buying it. Keep on buying it. Keep on swimming. Keep on swimming. All right. Rocket Lab is going up today. Fantastic. Palantir going up. That's not as expensive as a safety shot, by the way. The S&P is going up. Amazon's going up. Too expensive. We've got 1 minute to go. We're about to ring the bell. Here we go. Amazon. Apple's going up. NEE up. Enphase Energy about to break 100. Coca-Cola has now a $160 rating valuation. Insane. Fantastic. And they actually make stuff, so they actually can value that. J&J going up. Kenvue going up. CVX going down. I might buy some more if it goes below 140. Tesla up. Rivian up. McDonald's up. Google up. Under a minute to go. We're about to ring the bell. Get the bell ready. It's going to be exciting. We're about to ring the bell. And Microsoft, Walmart, Tesco, Tilray, Robinhood, IonQ, Plug, 360, Procter & Gamble, Rumble. Did I say that? Gamble. Procter & Gamble. I'm sure it's spelt like it. I'm sure it's pronounced like that. Polygon, excellent. XRP, 1.38. All right, here we go. 20 seconds to go. Let's turn the studio green. Incredible how flat Nvidia is after earnings. Not really. It's overbought. You owe me subscribers for all those months. Deal. What? Hang on. You didn't even, you're not even a member? What are you on about? Right, here we go. Ring the bell in 3, 2, 1. The bell has gone. You two can sponsor the bell. Here we go. Are we going to turn green? Let's have a quick look. We are green at the moment. I said to you it would go green. How does he know this stuff? How does he know? How does he know this stuff, Martyn Lucas? He seems to always know what's going to happen. I know someone, right? I know someone. Virgin Galactic. What happened this morning? It was being sold at 5 o'clock this morning. If you didn't notice that, it was very, very bullish sign for Virgin Galactic. In fact, I will put this video out very quickly because people are going to ask me later on. They're going to go, "Oh, what happened there?" And I'm telling you what happened there on the bell. Here we go. Virgin Galactic. Virgin Galactic. Let's have a look at it. Virgin. Don't know what I'm saying. Ignore me. Right, here we go. Virgin Galactic. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor as we've just rung the bell. Yes, we have. Indeed. Ding, 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 ding. And Virgin Galactic has just popped up. It's going to be volatile in the first 15 minutes, but it is going to go up. Let me tell you why. I'm 100% certain. Because if you're watching your phone like I am, and you shouldn't be doing it, this is not financial advice or health advice. 4 o'clock this morning, 5 o'clock this morning, Virgin Galactic dropped to 197, 196 for a brief moment and was bought right up. What did that mean? It was sold off from last night. Institutions have access to 24-hour trading on Virgin Galactic. I'm able to monitor it. I just can't access 24 trading on Virgin Galactic. It's coming soon on Robinhood. I can access very many other stocks at that time, but not Virgin yet. So what happened is institutions dropped it. They bought it straight back. That's a very, very bullish sign for Virgin Galactic. So very, very quick update. It's very, very healthy as long as we follow that support line, which we are, that Virgin Galactic trims off, drops very quickly, and then buys back in again. That's very, very bullish for Virgin Galactic. I said last night, as long as it doesn't drop more than 10%, it's a very bullish sign. That's exactly what happened with Virgin Galactic. Just an update during the live show, and I just thought I'd bring that to you. And as you can see, consistently, as always, beating Warren Buffett, beating the markets. Until next time, as always, crazy. We've just rung the bell. Take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Okay. Let's go through our portfolio. Here we go. Right, everybody, we need... What do we need? Okay, here we go. We need 63. There's 60 people watching. Only 30% are always at any point logged into Google. That's, as you know. Just talking to James a minute ago. So 31 would be the best we can get. We've got 26 likes. That's the best we can get. That would be 50. That would be everybody that's signed in liking our show. So tap the like button. Let's get us over 30. Why do I ask you to like the video? If you like the video, it will share it out to more people. But more importantly than that, because I know you're selfish, right? You're thinking of yourself, and there's nothing wrong with that. You're thinking, well, what's in it for me? What's in it for you is, if you like the video, it will suggest my content when I go live. It will suggest my videos, breaking news, whatever. If you don't like my content, tap the down like button, and I don't mind if you do that, because then you won't see my content anymore. You'll be happy because you'll get what you want, and I'll be happy because I'll get less trolls and we'll get a more engaged audience. So there we go. 30 would be the 50%. Let's have a look. 66, so 33 now would be our 50%. That's it. The other half aren't even logged into Google. I've never understood why. Anyway, 3 more and I'll get out of here. Come on, we can do it. Smash the like button. Let's get straight back to the stocks, and we're looking at safety shot today because I've got an idea, and we'll run through the stocks. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. One. Very good. That'll do. Right, let's go for the portfolio. Let's have a quick look. Okay, here we go. We're red at the moment. Let's turn the studio back red again. Oh, we don't like this. Virgin Galactic bouncing around the $2. Power shot, safety shot. I keep calling it safety power shot. This is what we're going to do. We're up to 33 likes. We did it. You did it. You did it. 33 likes. Thank you, guys. That's the full 50% signed in. Right. Safety shot. We talked about it earlier. What we're going to do, if you want to know about a special event we're going to do with Safety Shot, we're going to do a special event. I'm speaking to the company right now. We're going to do a Safety Shot party on a Friday night, probably this Friday night, and I'm going to be drinking and then trying to get sober with Safety Shot. They've got some big country and Western American superstar going to promote it. I said, you don't need that. I can do a better job. He just wants the money. I just want to have some fun with it, right? And they like that. They thought it was a good idea. So anyway, Safety Shot, we're going to do a big event. Now, if you want to know when we're going to do it, right, you're going to find out one of two ways. First of all, you need to sign up for my newsletter, and I will send the information out to you, along with our competition we've got coming out as well. There is there's our newsletter page, martynlucas.com /links, and you can go and sign up for the newsletter. If you do put more in than just your name, your email address, you can personalize it and even get a birthday card if you want the birthday card. Scroll down, you'll find all my links. Scroll down, you'll find my X account, which is still called Twitter for some reason. Martyn Lucas Investor on Twitter. You can click on that, and that'll take you to my X account. And then if you want, you follow me on there, and that's where I'll post it. And we have got a special thing happening right now to do with this. You want to see what it is? All right, of course you do. You want to be part of the explosion, right? So let me show you how you're going to do it. Scroll back down here. There's the newsletter. Sign up for that. All right. Okay, here we go. This is what we're doing. On X, forget what it's called now. On X, we're running a poll. Right? This should be massive, right? This should be really good. I have an idea. Shall we have a drinking party on my music channel, then wrap up the concert with some Safety Shot? Could be a fun night. You win. Please vote and share for more details. I'm talking with the company now. All right. So there we go. It's a vote, and you can count me into the party. Sorry, no, washing my hair. So if you want to be miserable and wash your hair, that's fine. So we need you to repost it, comment and like, and tag in the company at Safety Shot. You can tag them in. All right. It's going to be a big event. It's going to be bigger than Virgin Galactic. You watch. Right. Copy link. Here they go. Let me give you the link. Right. 3 times. There it is. Let's see in the next minute. Oh, we turned green again. There we go. Get rid of the red. There we go. We're nice and green now in the studio. I want to see that go up. I'll come back and look at that in 10 seconds. More like a minute. Right. Okay, here we go. We're green again. Let's have a look at the overall portfolio. Now, remember, we started with $5,000 2.5 years ago, and we are now at 42, 15, 57.5. The all-time high is 58,000. Are we going to make 58,000 the all-time high and push through to $60,000? This is my real money, my real shares, my real positions, and we've got a massive upgrade on Coca-Cola, by the way. Queen yourself, Braden, I'll give you more subscribers. I'm not like you. I'll make sure that you get a good deal, even if you do try and get free membership. Incredible how flat and Nvidia. Not really. It's overbought. It is 62. What is 62? Space. Morgan Stanley last price target, trying to drive the price down. Meanwhile, they're buying. Morgan Stanley latest price target, trying to drive the price down. Meanwhile, they're buying. These banks, these analysts, they all make up stuff. They talk rubbish. I agree. I'm bricking the opening bell. Fingers crossed space can hold too. Damn Morgan Stanley with their downgrade. Damn them. Yes, indeed. Aha, so mean. So mean, Martin. What do you mean? Expecting big things from Rocket Lab today after your review yesterday. I agree. I couldn't agree more with you. about it. I totally agree. In fact, if you don't know what he's talking about, hey, Bill's back. Bill's in the house. If you're signed into YouTube, you can win some memberships. Niels has won a membership. Niels has won a membership. Look at this. We are giving away some memberships. Here we go. Let's see who's won. We've got a membership here. Chris C has become a member. Look at that. Make sure that you thank Bill. You need to be logged into YouTube to win. Who else have we got? Let's have a look. Stephen Lewandowski. Money, money, money. It's going up. Niels has become a member. See? Niels said he can't become a member. He told an untruth. He told an untruth because you can become a member. That proves it. Niels has been saying for ages, I can't become a member in my area. Oh, yes, you can if you want to. There we go. There we go. Cause why not? Has become a member to the channel. Fantastic. I'm loving it. I am absolutely loving it. Loving it, loving it, loving it. I'm loving it like this. All right, what else have we got? Grant Burke has become a member as well. Let's have a look. Thank you very much. Look at that. Brilliant stuff. And it's not even 1% on way or another. NVIDIA. Man shot. Just won't give up. I'm jelly. Seth. There we go. Arthur has become a member as well. There we go. Fantastic. We're loving it. Man shot just won't give up. I'm jelly. Oh, I'm lucky. I can't trade space in before and after hours trading 2-on-2. Wait till I give you my Robinhood thing. Space back below 2. Let's go back. Not now, it's not. Not now, it's not. It's 203 again. What are you on about? Watch version carefully, folks. Lower high and lower low. You chart readers make me laugh. It's nothing about the charts right now. It's about institutions trying to drive it down to buy more. That's all it is. Got nothing to do with charts right now. Stocks right now are like fish out of water, flip-flopping around war. What's it all for? Absolutely nothing. Crude oil now $74 a barrel. This is where Stephen Lewandowski wants to buy. He likes it round here. There we go. Let me come out of here a minute. Thank you, Bill. What a wonderful... Please do thanks Bill. It's very, very important. Please do thank Bill. He just gave you memberships. He paid for it. So, Batari Kamala, hello, how are you over there on Facebook? Do come and join us on YouTube. Lovely to have you. Batari Kamala, come and join us on YouTube. Lovely to have you here. Stock market teetering today and looking for support. Could be sideways day. That candle is not liquidity. It's panic sales. Lucio, it doesn't mean anything. Gifted 5 bronze membership. End phase touching 100. I know. Look at my portfolio go. It's going well today. Consistently beating the market. Oh, look at the Roth IRA. Consistently beating the market. 57,700. 58,000 is the all-time high. Are we going to make an all-time high today? Let's have a look. End the poll. Yes and yes. Poor old James. He's thinking I ain't got a clue what's going on here. Start a poll. Here we go. Will I hit... hit... Can't even write it. All-time high. There you go. Will I hit an all-time high? Yes or no? Or undecided. I don't flipping know, in other words. There you go. Will I hit an all-time high? There you go. 57, just $200 away now. Niels receiving a membership gift. Wow, says Mike. Chris C received one. Received a membership gift. Look at it go now. Grant Burke received a membership gift. Received a membership gift. 250 to go. Go Rocket Lab. We've moved the markets, Martin. I know, mate. I know. This is what it's all about. Yes, it's birthday time. Thanks, Bill. Whose birthday is it? Martin, their earnings, it's not moving much. No matter if overbought in general. Doesn't matter. People paid so much money for it. It's insane. Who first bought Shot? Was it Zach? I never said I couldn't. Yeah, I just didn't want it. Right. I'm not paying $2 a month for this rubbish. Shout out to Bill. Martyn, are you going to do a video? Martyn, are you going to do a video? What on, Wade? What on? Wow, congratulations, Bill, on Coca-Cola to talk about the upgrade in pricing, reasons why. Subscribe. I might do. Shall I do one? It's my birthday. Niels. Right. We'll have a vote, shall we? Shall we have a vote? Right. We'll have a vote now then. I'll tell you what we'll do. I will let the members decide, Niels. Niels has been watching my show for like 2 years. He always made out he couldn't become a member. Well, guess what? He won one. So he can be a member. He just doesn't want to be a member, right? But now he wants to celebrate his birthday because now he's won a free membership. So what I'm going to do, because I'm a nice person, what I'm going to do is I'm going to ask the members, right? Shall we celebrate? This is going to be good. Shall we celebrate Niels' birthday? Shall we celebrate Niels' birthday? Now, remember, he's been watching for a year and more. And he never became a member. Now he's won a membership. He wants a birthday from the World Piano Man. So Elton John's World Piano Man. He wants a birthday. And he wants everyone to wish him well. This is so funny. This is brilliant. I enjoy my life. It's a good life. I have to be honest. So I'm going to let you decide whether we should be nice. Now, I'm always nice. You know me. Always nice, me. I'm always nice. So I will do it if you say so. Now, you're very, very generous, loving, warm people. Not like Niels. Take. You're very generous. So if you say we should do it, I'll do it. If you say no, bugger him. No, we're not doing it. I won't. You decide. So Niels, if the people say no, it's a no. If they say yes, it's a yes. Ready? Shall we celebrate Niels' birthday? Yes or no? This will be good. Right. I think you will break it today, but it'll be a quick sell-off too. Pump and dump day. Not for my portfolio, it won't. Generally speaking, the markets, yes. But remember, I don't have Amazon. Too expensive. I don't have the S&P. Too expensive. I don't have Walmart. Too expensive. I don't have Apple. Too expensive. I have Virgin Galactic, which is dramatically undersold. I have Coca-Cola, J&J, which is dramatically undersold, and Enphase, and Next Era Energy. So if I make 60,000, it's not going to sell off, in my opinion. Anyway, Niels, that's not true. I watch half a year, folks. I've been watching half a year. Yeah, he needs to watch a year before he decides he likes it. He only watched half a year. He only watches every day for half a year. Hang on, do I like this? I've been watching it for 6 months, since Enphase Q2 earnings. Seth Houston, I can't remember his name, but he was a trucker. Yes, Mr. Bogues, that came in as a new member back in September. He came on the Friday phone-in, same day, wore a Nicola t-shirt. Seth, it was Mr. Bogues. Mr. Bogues, Seth. Yes, right. Right. Shall we celebrate Niels' birthday? 60% say no. See, it's not me, Niels, being horrible. It's not me. My hands are clean. My hands are clean. It's nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Nothing to do with me. Right, Virgin Galactic. We're hitting these institutions hard. They're just pumping and dumping this. This is what's happening, folks. I'm not concerned about it. I'm not bothered at all. But it's a shame because it's ruining my party. We're starting to get a top out of Safety Shot. I wouldn't keep buying this. I think that would be a very, very big mistake. Remember, it hasn't even started selling it yet. It's not, it might not go anywhere. Let's have a look. Thanks, Seth. Yes, I remember. It was someone that called the Friday phone in. Yes, it was Mr. Bogues. Disgusting behavior. Space 199. Benjamin Perez. Is Benjamin Perez here? Super chat. Please do an update review of Coca-Cola. Oh, hang on a minute. Wade Van Eysen. Right, let me have a look. Hang on. So, Benjamin Perez. Are you in the house? Benjamin Perez has the next review. Symbotic Sim. And he's bid $1.99. So he is next, which is equal exactly to Wade Van Eysen, who did a super chat for $1.99. We can now do Coca-Cola this afternoon. If you'd gone 1 penny more, you would have been in top spot. We're ready to do it now. We're ready to do the next review now. Benjamin Perez. E-Trade Morgan Stanley has downgraded SPC to underweight from equal weight. They adjusted their price target from 4 to 175. Yeah, just so they can buy more. It's really, really bad, actually, that. It's really quite bad. Favorites. Let me have a look. One night is a review of Coca-Cola. Hang on a minute. Let me scroll to the bottom a minute. Hang on. What's going on here? Flipping heck. Millions of comments. Bring that up there. Okay. So let's do it. Let's write this down. So who was it who asked for it? It was Wade Van Eysen. So you'll be second. You'll be this afternoon. Unless you do one more dollar and go to the top. Wade. Here it is.
Please do an updated review of Coca-Cola.
He's 1 cent short, but if he'd done 1 cent more, he would have gone first. Anyway, okay, here we go. This is Wade Van Eysen. Wade Van Eysen. It's Eyssen, and you want Coca-Cola. Okay. 199. So you're in equal first place, which means you are second. And now then. No, look what's happened. Steve Wild's come in. Steve Wild has done that's funny. Hang on a minute. Let me catch up with this. Yes, Coca-Cola, Benjamin Perez, E-Trade. Yes, we've got that in the favorites now. The pound is bigger than the US dollar. Just saying. It's not like I'm interested in... Oh, the pound is bigger than the US dollar. It's not like I'm interested in Coca-Cola. I'm not... Okay. It's flip-flopping again, says Bill. LLLP. Right, okay, I need to write this down. Steve Weil. Steve Weil's gone into the lead. Steve Weil. Oh my gosh. Steve Weil. Okay, W-A-L-L-E. Steve Weil's got into the lead. LLAP. He's done a $2. That goes to the top. Wow. Oh, Wally. Steve Wally. Okay, I've got it. Steve Wally. Okay, Steve Wally. He wants LLAP. Let me just confirm. I need to do some reviews now then. Let's have a look. Duplicate LLAP. LLAP. Is this the stock you mean? Terran Orbital. Is this the one you mean? Can you just confirm when you give me the request, make sure that you do write in also the name. Just got to double check. I want to be absolutely clear. Terran. I just want to be sure that's what you mean. Terran Orbital. Right? Terran Orbital. Wally World. Just confirm that is the one. And then we're going to do some reviews because we need to do that. Now let me have a look here. Morgan Stanley. Let me just do this. Just confirm that's the right one, Steve Wally. All right. Thank you very much for the super chat, by the way. National Lampoon Vacation Destination. I've no idea what that means. Anyway, let's focus now. Now then, we need to do Morgan Stanley. Morgan Stanley. Virgin. Let me check this a minute. Right. I'm looking at this downgrade now. Right. Okay. This is important. Right. Okay. This is the game that you're in, folks. This is the way the world works. Steve Wally, just confirm to me that was the right stock, please. Terran Orbital, can you just confirm Terran Orbital is the right stock for you? This one here, Terran Orbital, is that what you wanted? We've got to get some reviews done. Okay. Okay, I want that. I also want some stock widths information I want to use. I've got this on here. Let's have a look. Have I got this? There it is. Right. Just bear with me. I'm just setting something up. This wants to be display dark. Yeah. Okay. Got some new information here. Bear with me a sec. Okay. Let's see what this looks like. Right, that'll do. Okay. Okay, who's with me? Let's check the time. This is the game that we're all in. We know how hard it is, but you have to play the game. Otherwise, you'll never win. So SPCE, that was SPCE was 1 hour. It was on the bell, wasn't it? Yeah. And then SPCE now at 1:30, 1 hour 30, 1.30. Okay. Right, got everything I need there. And also we'll go over to this software. We're also going to do a review in a minute. So we've got, we're going to try and do, because we've got the holidays tomorrow, so we're going to try and get as much done today as we can. We're back on Friday, but we're not here tomorrow. Let's have a quick look. Right. Short interest for Virgin Galactic. Let's see if it's changed. 20%. No, it hasn't changed. Okay. Sentiment today. Yeah. Negative news. Decreased. Okay. Right. I've got it lined up. We'll turn it red. We'll do pink, actually. It's Virgin Galactic colors, right? Here we go. Virgin Galactic breaking news update. It's disgusting. Is it? Or is it just the game? This morning, just before the bell, we heard some very negative news. Is it stock manipulation, or does it represent the true value of Virgin Galactic? In this video, I'm going to bring you some news that came out just before the bell. I'm also going to bring you the news of the sentiment, how it's changed, also the revenue and other news around Virgin Galactic. We're going to use several metrics this morning. We're going to have a look at this breaking news. I'll come on to that in a second. We're going to look at this important information here and much, much more. So stick with me. A very, very important video, this one. At the end of the day, stock market is a very dirty place. And what I'm about to tell you won't surprise those of you that are in the stock market and have been for a while, but it could surprise you as well, those that think it's all a nice place. It ain't. It's horrible. What goes on here on the stock market on Wall Street is quite disgusting, but it is what it is. You decide, is it disgusting or is it the game? You just have to know the rules. Let me know in the comments below what you think. Is it disgusting what we're seeing this morning? I'm going to explain what it is, or is it just part of the game? And if you can't handle it, you shouldn't be playing the game. Right, well, let's talk about it. What's going on this morning? If it's your very first time here, click subscribe and ring the bell and give us a thumbs up. That'll be great. Before I share with you the news, let's remind you of the actual financials of Virgin Galactic. We are limited with what we can run through our algorithmic software, because at the end of the day, it doesn't make any profit yet, or any reasonable profit, that is. So we don't have enough information. But remember, the revenue, 4.9 million. Okay, not very much. Moving up though. Moving up, the analysts expect this recent range is up 25%, going up in the future dramatically once Delta comes. Now, we knew, and we asked for it, that we wanted them to cut costs, get us to Delta, and would be good. Right? This is all good. Everything that's happening now on the stock is good. Now, on the bell this morning, I announced that we would get some that we had at 5 o'clock this morning, institutions buying and selling the stock. Hours before this news was released. I said it. If you watch my earlier video, I'll give you the link to it at the end. As the bell went, I said at 5 o'clock this morning, there was institutions buying and dumping the stock. It was dumped and bought back a couple of times this morning, and I was watching it at 5 o'clock this morning. It's all part of the game. Just before we got this announcement, and I said it's bullish. It's painful, but it's bullish, and I'll explain what I mean by that. Let me scroll down to the news a minute. Look, I've shared you all these figures before. I've shown you that the profitability score was 25, negative gross profit. We know all about this. I've shown this before, because they're spending money. They're not making any money at the moment. We've covered all of this. Space solvency score is 42. Great. Short-term solvency, tick. Negative debt, tick. Net debt, tick. Long-term solvency, tick. Low DE, tick. 42 is great. It's not fantastic. It's not bright green like Apple or Amazon, but it's fine. They're not going bust. So why have we had this news this morning? Well, I'll tell you why. Let me give you, first of all, Wall Street's analysis. 8.4, 316% from where it is today. $4.08, 102 where it is today. Or $1. I said the very bottom could be $1, even though the actual value bottom is 150. But hey, it could go down to $1 just because that's where analysts are suggesting is a worst case scenario. I don't see that happening. Anyway, before I share that news with you, let's look at it from this perspective. Still no inside trading. No one's dumping. No one's buying. No action at all. Nothing to report there. There's my reviews, folks, now making its way onto Alpha Spread. I'll give you the link to Alpha Spread in a moment. They rank above Yahoo, and there's loads of my reviews here now. CNBC, now someone said to me, and Fox, everybody, they said, oh, you're just ranking because you actually get yours, the later ones. So it puts them in date order. It does put them in date order, but the CEO and the owner of Alpha likes my content and really values my reviews and post them all. Whereas CNBC and Yahoo Finance and all these other people, they don't get all their reviews posted. We cherry pick. Mine get all posted there. So that's why that is. Okay, now look, the sentiment. Last 30 days, nice bit of green, some negativity. Let me just line that up for you so you can see that more clear. There you go. There's the sentiment. Last 7 days, it was getting better. Everything was great. What changed? I'm telling everybody we got a short squeeze coming, preparing. Yep, and we still do. Nothing's changed. What's going on? Boom. Today, everyone, no good news, all negative. What's going on? Has the short interest changed? No. Short interest, in fact, has dropped slightly. Some of the short interest has already been taken care of. That's why we got that pop earlier. But it wasn't a full short squeeze. It was some shorts being cancelled out, but it's not the full short squeeze yet. I'm looking for much bigger returns than what we have so far, hence why I haven't sold any. So the short interest has declined slightly. No, it's got nothing to do with any of that. Nothing to do with that at all. What it's to do with is, like I said at the top of my video, it's disgusting, or is it just the way the game is? This is the reason, and I told you before this news came out. I said I was up on the bell this morning. I was up at 5 o'clock and 4 o'clock watching the trades of Virgin Galactic, and the stock was dumping. It went down to like, I think it was 197, 96, I think it was. Bounced back up, straight back down again. And you can't trade that time of the day. Institutions can. It's like they popped up like little worms coming out of the ground and going, here we are, we thought you'd all asleep. No, I don't sleep. I know what's going on. I saw what you were doing. And then just as we got to the bell, after all of this, big surprise, no one knows what's going on, this news came out. Virgin Galactic falls 5% as Morgan Stanley downgrade and sees further risk. No, they don't. Because they were buying it themselves. Absolutely disgusting, or the game we play. I am increasingly more bullish. They're not putting me off. They're not going to get me to capitulate and all the retail investors to sell. All the big retail investors ain't going anywhere. We're staying, all right? You might sell out because you might get afraid, but I ain't going anywhere. I'm also not buying anymore. I don't need to buy anymore. But this happened just after all the action I reported on this morning. I told you it was going on the bell, the first thing I did. And if we look down here, Morgan Stanley decided to drop their price target, their valuation, to $1.75. Now, do you want to know how ridiculous that is and how much manipulation that is? That is so ridiculously insane. With the new current financial structure to take us through to Delta, that is below the cash on the books. They know it. I know it. Hopefully you know it. They did it to drive the stock down so they could buy some more. And all the small retail investors, not the big ones, I'm not selling. Andy Shovel's not selling. The biggest in the world aren't selling. But some of you are going, oh, what's going on? But it's not about you anyway. It's about institutions playing games with each other, playing silly buggers, dropping it, coming in and out, driving it down so they can buy it cheaper. That's all that is. I actually think it's fine. It's the game. Some of you might think it's disgusting that an institution can come on, downgrade a stock, influence the stock, get it to fall, and they're buying it at the same time they're saying it. They're buying it at the same time they're saying it, right? Virgin Galactic shares fell over 5% in pre-market Wednesday after Morgan Stanley analyst downgraded the rating to underweight from equal weight. The new price target, 175, implies a downside risk of 18% compared to yesterday's closing price. SBEC is pausing revenue growth revenue-generating space flights as it conserves cash and redoubles efforts on Delta. We like the company's long-term potential. Oh, we like it. We like it, but see limited opportunities for share price accretion, not sure what that word is, during this upcoming lull period. Yes, there is a lull period. However, you are now trying to say the stock is way undervalued, way under the cash on the books. So you're not even valuing the potential. You've just said it's got potential. You haven't given it any value at all. You've given no value to the rockets, no value to the customers who are all ready to fly. You're just talking about the cash on the books. That is a rubbish analysis. Rubbish. You have got no idea what you're doing, except you know exactly what you're doing. You're driving the stock down, so poor little man with 20 shares of Virgin Galactic gets fearful, sells all his shares, and you greedy sods buy it all. It is what it is. It's the game you all decided to play, so there it is. So we like the company's long-term potential, but see limited opportunity, so we're going to destroy the stock price. Great. Carry on. Because what you want to know is institutions are buying it when they're saying this, because they are. We saw it at 5 o'clock this morning before this news came out. The analyst sees very few catalysts that could help shares to re-rate higher from current levels. You do for now, but you know it's going up, so you want to drive it down so you can greedily buy a rocket company. Well, guess what? You're not buying my 4,000 shares. You can whistle. Management is planning a 2 additional flights I think that's Q1, not H1, Q1 24, after which it will halt revenue generating flight activity until the planned arrival of the first Delta class ships in 2026. Do you know how quickly that will come around, folks? You know how quickly that will come around? Well, 2024 is literally around the corner, weeks away. Hence the analysis, see more limited share price potential, Okay, whatever. So there you go. What do you think of that? What is your point? What is your sentiment on that? I can tell you for a fact, 100%. I even said it before the news came out. Everybody announced the news to me this morning, telling me, oh, we've got this news this morning. And I'd already said, I was up at 4 and 5 o'clock this morning, seeing the action going on, seeing these institutions buying and selling, seeing them buy back in at lower prices. And then they announced the downgrade. Didn't announce the downgrade before. They all bought in, drove it. They sold, they dumped, they bought in, then they announced the news, and then everybody in the retail sector goes, oh my God, Virgin Galactic's going to go down to like 10 cents. So they dumped it. They bought back. So what does that tell me? That tells me, well, as we always knew, the game is crooked. The playing field isn't level, and you get stuffed over by the rich boys over and over again. However, now you have me on your side. I am here 10 hours a day, the most honest person on YouTube TV. I live and breathe this stuff. I'm watching it every day. I'm up in my, even though my wife doesn't like it, go in the toilet, looking at the stocks at 4 o'clock in the morning. I knew this was happening because I was able to see the market change during the night, and I'm not buying anymore, but I'm not selling. What this does tell me is I'm even more bullish than I was before, and I can't be more bullish. I'm 100% confident on the stock. This tells me that the institutions are trying to rinse out. It's called capitulation, when all the retail investors have sold, and the only people that own it are the big boys. Well, that's up to you. And girls, of course. That's up to you. I'm not selling. I'm not adding. I'm staying right where I am. So what are you going to do? Do you think it's disgusting, or do you think it's the name of the game? Leave me your comments below. Click above my head for if you want the link to Alpha, which is what I use to gain all this extra information on what I'm doing. Look below in the description. You'll see more links, and I'll post over here more Virgin Galactic news as I get it, and all the rest of it. As always, take care of your money yourselves. Most importantly, educate yourself how the market works. Take control of your emotions, and don't let anyone tell you don't let anyone change your thought on what you've already learned about a particular stock. If you like it today at 2, you love it at 150 if you're in a position to buy it. This is not me trying to encourage you to buy it. I couldn't care less what you do. I just care that from me, you get the truth. And I brought you the news before it even came out. There you go. Till next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Go space. I ain't going anywhere. All right. Let's have a look. I wouldn't use that, Seth. It copies politicians' trades. I wouldn't use anything like that, Seth, if I was you. Remember, that's an app made by somebody to benefit whoever it is who made it. So don't get too excited with stuff like that. Here's my overall portfolio. 57.2. If it wasn't for Virgin Galactic, I'd be at 58 grand now. But that's all right. Everything else is doing great. Virgin Galactic is just spoiling it at the minute. All part of the game. Yes, it is. Driving the price down before the next flight. Palantir down 18 today. Quick drop. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Let's have a look. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2. 57.2 Safety shot. There it goes. I did warn everybody, didn't I? Don't buy it today. Don't get FOMO. I did warn everybody this morning. I hope you didn't all get caught out on that. Palantir. 1939. It's not down to 18, mate. Long way to go to 18. But you got me to look then. You got me to look, Mr. Paul Knowles. Hi all. Mitch, hi. Might go to 180, I buy more. I think Morgan want to get the lowest price to get in position. Yes, of course they do. That's what they do. Can you please provide us with most review on Faraday? Stephen Wong, you need to be a member of my channel. If you're a member of the channel, I will review a stock for you. If you want it done straight away, you do a super chat, and then you can, right now, the super chat is just $2, and you'll go right to the top of the list. Morgan Stanley did the same thing with Palantir. Not getting my 7-6 shares. No, I'm not getting another buying opportunity for space. Yeah, end phase 101. Hey, we've done it. Right. Okay, so I got to do some reviews. Before we do the next part of our show, could we see if we could get, what could we get? Let's get 60 likes. Let's go for more than 50% now. Let's go mental. Let's go mental. You ready? Here we go. There's 72 watching. There's 48 likes. We definitely get 50. Let's see if we can get 70. Sorry, 60. Let's go mental, shall we? Can we do it? In fact, I'll let you get on with that. Steve Wong. Oh my gosh, Steve Wong. Thank you for the super chat, mate. You need to be a member though if you want us to review a stock though. I can't do it just because you give me a super chat. It's not how it works. You have to be a member to have a review. Let me get rid of that a minute. There we go. 51. Thanks, guys. 53. Look at that. Bloody hell. Yeah, it's a members only perk. I do it for the members because we have so many members and so many reviews to do. It's one of the members perks. I can do it. I can give you the membership link. It works on every device other than an iPhone. And if you are on an iPhone, it does work. You just have to use a browser and you have to use the desktop version of the browser. There is the link if you want to become a member. And then I can do your review. And then we'll work out what 279 is. And if it goes to the top of my dollars, then it will be done first. Anyway. No, it was a prediction for today, mate. No, it was a prediction. What do you mean? What do you mean, no, it was a prediction? What do you mean? These big banks are worse than the SEC, that no one can short banks stock, but they hold huge short positions. Stephen Wong just gave me a super chat. Thanks, mate. Gordon sent a like. Love it. Right. Okay. So, Virgin Galactic. Safety shot. Now then. Shot. Oh, Mitch from the Netherlands has just become...
Mike NL has become a member.
Our latest member from the Netherlands. Thank you, Mitch NL. We already fly the flags for the Netherlands, but welcome. Steve Wong has just become a member as well. Stephen Wong has just become a member as well. Stephen Wong, what country?
Stephen Wong has become a member.
What country are you in, Stephen Wong? So, well, blimey. This is what's going to happen then. Stephen Wong and Mitch NL, you've just become members of the channel. Let me know what country you are from. I need to, first of all, Bill, can you tell me, or can anyone tell me, what 279 Canadian dollars is, please, in the US? I want to see if it goes to the top of the list. Stephen, can someone tell me what 279 Canadian money is in US? Can someone do that? This is Canadian dollars. Can someone tell me what that is in US, and I'll see if it goes to the top of the list, or where it fits in the list. All right, welcome to the family. There we go. Thanks for the instructions. You're very, very welcome. I'm in Canada. We've already got a Canada flag, so we can't add a Canada flag. We already have a Canada flag. Oh, Palantir 218 was a prediction. Oh, I see. I apologize. Right. Now then, if someone can tell me what that is in dollars. Right, I've got to focus now. I'm getting overwhelmed now. $6, or €6. That moves to the top. This is Mitch, M-I-C-H, N-L. NL. €6. Let me just do that a minute. Got some reviews to do and a video. Oh, so much to do now. Blimey. I am overwhelmed now. €6 is 6.52. Right, he goes to the top. And what is the stock he wants? Alibaba. Yep, right to the top. You are at the top now. 6.52. 6.52. Right, okay. Put it in order.
Alibaba request for the list. Yes, from the Netherlands.
Stephen Wong says $1.04. Okay. Okay, 145. Right, what did you request? What did you want? You want, Stephen Wong wants, hi Martin, can you please provide a review on Faraday? Yes, I can. So you are there in 4th place. There we go. Okay, here we go. No more requests for the minute, guys. I need to catch up with them. As much as I'd love you to add it to the list, I have to get these done. So you want FFIE, and there we go, $1.45. Right, there we go. Okay, we've got a list now, so we've got to focus a minute. So then, those of you that have just become a member, this is what you get. Not only do you get a badge and recognize you in the chat, there are members-only videos, members-only live streams. Members can request reviews. Members can ask questions. I will answer. I will make videos on the answers. I can feature stocks for you. I'll even buy stocks for you. If you give me a super chat, say, hey, buy some super safety shot, $10, I buy it. If you want me to make a video on a stock, I can. If you want me to poll the audience, I can. Celebrate your birthday, I will do that for you in the live show. If it's your birthday today, yesterday, or tomorrow, live on the show, we'll celebrate your birthday. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. People pay me $500 to do a birthday video. I go back to my piano over there, and I do it for you live on the show. You can have that in the show live as a member. I will also reply to all of your questions and comments on my social media, all the members. If you want my newsletter, you can get a birthday card and information. Here's the news. Here is the link. This is the all links page. This link here will take you to the all links page. You can sign up for my newsletter. You can just put in an email. It's a secure server. I don't use your emails. There's no spam. I don't even send out emails very often. It's just when it's necessary. Okay, very important stuff. Otherwise, I don't. I haven't sent out a newsletter now for a couple of weeks. And it'll include giveaways, competitions that I give away, prizes and stuff. If you want to put your name in there and personalize it with your birthday, you can, or just put your email. If you scroll down, you'll see all of my social media. So you'll see my Instagram, you'll see my StockWitch, you'll see my Twitter. All those things you will see if you look down below. And you can then follow me on all those places, and I will reply to all your comments, and you'll see what I'm trading before I trade it. I literally announce to the world, unlike these flipping banks who do it afterwards and institutions, I will come on and say, I'm buying Virgin Galactic this morning. I'm selling Virgin Galactic. This is why. And all of that's on my X account and my StockWits. Here is my X account. Let me give it to you now. Let me have a look if I got any followers this morning. Let's have a little look. Yes, someone called Jera Coyle just followed me. Thank you. I reply to all your comments. Slow day because of the holiday. Not really, mate. Hi there. Hi there, mate. Reply to everybody. I'll give you my account in a second. Replying to an old video. What's an old video? Old video? I made it. I made it last night. Okay. People always try to spread false information. Really? I made it last night. Right. Which was November 21. November. Why do people just try to spread false information? I don't understand it. The world needs support. It doesn't need false information all the time, does it? That's my job. I try to do the best I can, but it's difficult. Right, so here's my X account. So there's all the perks and benefits. There's lots more. Let me give you the link there. Okay, there's my X account. Now then, not only that, you get full access to Discord now. And if you want to get on Discord, you can. Just looking at safety shot a second. Right, I just bought 20 shares of Safety Shot just to get myself on the board for some fun because I wanted to be involved in it, okay? It's just dropped 8%, so it's still overpriced, but I just had a little bit of fun on it, okay? Where was I? Yes, Discord. So I've given you the link to Discord, haven't I? Discord. No, I haven't. Let me give you that. Here we go. This is where you can call into the show, be live on the show, and all the rest of it. Talk to the members before or after the show, see what they're trading. We've got the breakfast bar every morning. It's members only. Everyone can access it for free, but only members get upgraded and only members can use all the benefits. Okay? Here's Discord. I'll give it you 3 times. Now, it takes 10 minutes to come through because we have a waiting time, so you can... we don't have scammers and stuff like that. And you'll come in here and I'll say welcome. I'll say welcome to Mitch NL. And our other member was Stephen Wong. Stephen. Stephen. There you go. All right. Now then, there you go. When you come in, you'll be in there. Don't accept any friend requests from anybody. Don't get scammed. I will make sure that you're protected, do everything properly, and introduce you and upgrade you, all right? You might want to start that process now, as it takes 10 minutes. Right, okay, I'll leave that there, and if I notice anyone come in, I will jump on in and upgrade you. Fight Channel has just shared with us in the breakfast bar a wonderful looking pizza. Look at all this coming in. Fantastic. This is everyone's breakfast this morning. I love it. Really, really nice. I love it. Thanks, guys, for doing all that. Really a lot of fun, that is. Let me like that one as well. There we go. Good. Right, I'll come back to the welcome all. Let's get on with the show. Carry on with the show. Leave that there so I can welcome our members in when they come in. Right. Safety shot. Quickly then. The reviews for Seth and Liam, we've done those. Shot. The time is, we've got a review coming up in a minute. Time now is 2:04. 2:04. Oh yes, yes. Alpha spread discount. I forgot. Yes, you get a 10% discount. Yeah, here is the alpha spread discount. Members get that as well. Forgot that. That gets my membership for free. Bloody hell. Sensei Crypto as well. Sensei Crypto, lifetime membership for that. Gets membership for free. There is the, I forgot about that. There's so many things I give you. It's crazy, man. Right, okay. Quickly for a minute. Right. Breaking news here on Martyn Lucas Investor Safety Shot. I warned everybody last night. I did a review, a full analysis review. You need to watch all of it. It's a 30-minute video looking at all the information with Safety Shot. This could very well be a very interesting company. However, as investors, you've got to find the right price. I have just bought my first shares of Safety Shot. I can allocate up to $1,000 to buy Safety Shot. However, it's still too expensive. There's a big event that we're about to talk about, we're going to do in December, if not on Friday. I'll tell you about that in a second. I'll share with you what I've just done. I've just bought my first few shares of Safety Shot. Only 20. Just 20. That's a lot to somebody. That's not much to somebody else. Everyone's different. There you go. And as you can see, I've just bought in at this price. Now then, this is just what I call a marker share. It's only actually worth 22 cents. That's all it's actually worth. However, there's a lot of people behind it. A lot of people are buying it. Be very careful, though. It could be inside trading. And at the moment, we don't see evidence of that. But people could be just buying it to dump it. Okay? Very, very careful. There is some short interest on it, but like we showed you last night, not excessive. I am going to buy into this up to $1,000 allocation. And I'm going to talk to you about an event I want to do as well. But you've got to be very, very careful. You cannot overpay for this. It's massively overbought, massively overvalued, only actually worth 22 cents. However, I've just bought 20 shares. Nothing. For me, it's not very much. Okay, somebody else, it's a lot. I appreciate that. $84. And what I will do is I will buy probably 50 shares if it goes $3.50, something like that. And then if it goes to $3, I'll buy maybe 200. And I'll increase the amount I buy as it drops. And then I'll hold this. I will hold this. There's what I would want to see long term is I'm a big investor in Coca-Cola. For me, I'm a big investor. It's 40% of my portfolio. I would like to see Coca-Cola buy Safety Shot. That's what I'd like to see. Safety Shot cannot make a business out of selling one product. It's impossible. It's not how it'll end. That's not how the story ends. The story ends if it's a great product and it's proprietary and it's unique. It'll be bought out by Coca-Cola. I own Coca-Cola. And Coca-Cola could swallow this in a blink of an eye. If it's good, they'll do that. That's what will happen. And Safety Shot will have there'll be nothing they can do to stop it. That's what I'm looking for. That's my exit. Now then, having some fun with Safety Shot in the meantime to drive the stock up and buy more of it and all the rest of it. I am doing an event. I'm in contact now with the company, Safety Shot. I have an idea. I posted it on X last night. I want you all to go and share this, post it, comment on it. I have an idea. They've got some big American country star promoting it in December, doing a music concert. They're going to drink beer and then they're going to get themselves sobered up with Safety Shot. Well, I can do a better job than that. I know exactly how to promote that. I was voted by Elton John as the world piano man. So I thought, right, I'll have a drinking party and I'll promote it. But I'll do it better. All right? With my Lucas aids, we can do it better. So shall we have a drinking party on my music channel, then wrap up the concert with some Safety Shot? Could be a fun night. You in? Please vote and share for more details. So what I want you to do, if you want to be part of this, you want to be part of the whole Safety Shot army now with my Lucas aids, and I'm now buying in and I'm finding the right time to buy it. Click above my head. That will take you to the link for my channel, or down here. It'll be just down here somewhere, down here or in the description of the video. That'll take you to my music channel. Go and subscribe to my music channel, and that's where the event will be. Also, click above here and down here, and you can find the link to X. Go and vote on that poll, share it, and tag in the company at Safety Shot. I'm speaking with them now, and we're having some fun sorting out the best way of doing it. All right, so go into that, and I'll post over here the review of Safety Shot, which you need to watch all the way through. You need to understand the money behind this, how it's going to work, what your exit plan is, and how you anticipate making money out of all of this. All right, so there you go. Join me, get involved with the fun and games. We're going to have some fun. We're going to drink, we're going to get drunk, and then we're going to sober up live on the show, have some fun, and we're all going to make money on Safety Shot. All right, sound like a plan? Get involved. Don't be lazy. A lot of people are lazy. Smash the like button, subscribe and ring the bell. Make sure that you ring the bell so you get notified. And I'll see you back with more Safety Shot fun and games. But we've got to buy it at the right time. Till then, as always, take care of yourselves and each other. All right. Seth Houston. I honestly don't know at the moment because it's not trading with any numbers that make any sense. Gorilla shot is a pump and dump in my opinion, right? Well, we shall see. We shall see. If it's got a patent and it holds up, and they can get bought out by Coca-Cola, then anything's possible. Copy link to the the poll. There is. Go and vote on the X poll. Right. Got to get to work now. Let's go to members only again. Time to do some work. I don't see our members come in yet on Discord, so I'll check that later. Right. Next review. It's review time. Mitch NL is at the top of our list. Alibaba. Didn't think I'd ever do this. Honestly. Let's have a look. Let's load up the system. Let's load it all up. Our next review.
Stripping down to
okay, load it all up. We're doing our next review. This is going to be Alibaba. This is for Mitch NL. who's come in today. Mitch, are you here? Mitch and L, are you here? So 10. Baba. Got that there. We've got, there's no, there is a dividend on it. Back test portfolio. So we'll do BABA, 100%. We're setting up a review here. Yes, I'm here. Fantastic. SNP, 100. AMZN, Amazon, 100%. Okay, analyze. Thank you for your super chat. You've gone straight to the top. And I will do this for you now. Amazon, Alibaba, there we go. SN. There we go. Right. We have that. Dividend. You also need to check the dividend information. Baba. Okay. Alibaba. Declared November 23. Okay. All right. We'll look at that. This is the dividend payout. It's now declaring a dividend, so we want to ex-dividend date 22, $1. Okay. Alibaba.com. All right. Just about ready now. Right. It's done live during the show, so you can be involved in it if you want to be. Okay, it's time for our next review. This is No, I'm not, and I'll explain why in a moment. So we're going to make a review if I have to go to members only now, because during the making of this video, and remember it will go out later on, you are able to take part in the video. So should you wish to have a comment read out on the screen during the making of this video, you can do a super chat, or you can do martynlucas.com/tip crypto tip, and it will read it out. Remember, you have to write a comment in for it to read it out. If you don't write one in, it won't read one out, obviously. So if you want to comment on Alibaba, what you think of it, do you like it, and all the rest of it, then you can do that. All right. So you do need to do a super chat if you want to get a comment, so you can be part of this video. I'm going to make it now. It's a full review, and let's make sure we've got everybody in. Yep. If you've just tuned in, tap the like button. It will share out Alibaba review. This is being made live, and it'll go out later as its own video. We're going to try and do, if we can, we're going to try and do, oh, blimey, we've got a lot of reviews to do. We're going to try and do as much as we can. It's my... we'll go red for this, I think. Alibaba's red. Right. Okay, here we go. Put the time in. The time is now 2:20. It's time for another stock review. This time, Alibaba. Didn't ever think I would do a review for this one, but yeah, it's been requested by one of my members. If you are a member of my channel and you request a full review of a stock, I'll do it. Not only will I do it, I'll produce it as a video later, and it will go out, and it could be a 20-30 minute video. Please do watch it all the way through. In this video, I'm going to cover a lot of information. We're going to start off simple, and it's going to get more and more detailed as we go. Please consider subscribing to the channel. Click the thumbs up button and share it out to more people. That way you'll be notified about my content, and it will share it out to other people as well. In this video, we are going to cover a lot of information. We're going to look at the full financials of the balance sheet, the intrinsic value. We're going to look at intrinsic value, the balance sheet, the profit and loss, the inside trading, who's buying, who's selling. We're going to look at the website. You can always learn a lot from that. We're going to bring you some latest news. We're also going to look at the dividend. That's very, very important. It's now promising a dividend. Also a full back test. A lot of stuff we're going to unpack in this video. It's a very, very comprehensive review. It's the most honest review you're ever going to hear, honestly. I say that because I aim to be the most honest person on YouTube TV. I'm not here promoting, sponsored by anyone to do these reviews. My members support the channel, and I provide this as a free service. No one can get me to say anything about the stock. This is my facts, my belief of the stock, and everything I'm going to share with you now is is run through our most advanced algorithmic software, which you can get a copy of, by the way. Members can get a 10% discount, which makes my membership completely free, or everybody else can get a free copy by minimum. You can get minimum like a couple of stocks a month, I think you can review on it. But my members can get a full open package and basically make my membership for free. So let's go into Alibaba. What do you think of this stock? Now, right off the bat, I'm going to tell you this is not financial advice at all. It's not intended to be, but it is what I'm doing with my money. I've had a lot of experience now. I've built my portfolio from 5,000 to nearly 60,000, just a little bit off 60 grand today. In 2.5 years. So I've had some success because I live and breathe the stocks. I study it. I do my own research, and I'm sharing it with you as part of the service as my members. And you can be a member from a couple of bucks a month if you choose to do so. Right. We're talking about Alibaba. Give it a like. Share the video out. Have you done it? It really helps the video. I put a lot of work into these videos. This could be a short video or a long one. I think it's going to be a quite decent length video, this one. So make sure you watch to the end because it gets deeper and deeper. We start off very easy information, and then it gets deeper. That's the way I like to do it. Okay, let's get straight into it then. Without further ado, this is Alibaba. I don't have any shares in Alibaba. I got no intention of buying any shares in Alibaba, and I'll explain why as we go down throughout the video. But not everyone knows what Alibaba is, so I'm just going to show you a very, very simple graph at first, simple chart at first. We'll do much more detail in a few moments. You can see how this is extremely volatile. Pumps all the way up, goes all the way back down. Is it good time to buy Alibaba? Well, I'll tell you now right off the bat, will never buy Alibaba. It's not for me. I don't buy Chinese stocks because there's too much manipulation. And before anyone says it, yes, there's manipulation in the United States. It's just as bad. It's done on a completely different scale, though. However, in China, things are done on a whole different level. We've seen stocks IPO for thousands of dollars, and the next day they're like 10 cents. Time and time again. I can't enter a market like that. Anyway, let's have a quick look. Start off with the basic stuff. Alibaba engages in providing technology infrastructure and marketing reach. It operates through the following business segments: China commerce, international commerce, local consumer services, Chanyao, I hope I pronounced that correctly, I apologize if not, cloud, digital media and entertainment, and innovation and initiatives and other segments. It's very much, people regard it like Amazon. It's like the Chinese version of Amazon. All right. The CEO is Yongmin Eddie Wu. I hope I pronounced that correct as well. 235,000 employees. So it's a large company, and it's based out of Zhejiang. I hope that's correct. I apologize for all these mispronunciations. Founded in 1999. So it's been around for a while now. 1999. Now then, there's a worry straight off the bat. Been around since 1999, and you regard it as the Amazon, the Chinese Amazon. So why is it 40% maintenance? That is if you were using margin to buy this stock, it would be 40%, which is a lot. All right. It's very, very high. Now, the lowest that you're going to go to is 25%. And the highest you'll go to is 100%. So it it's regarded on the brokerage as extremely volatile and of extreme high risk. So you need to be fully aware of that. All right. Okay. So very high risk. Let's move down and look at the market cap of the company. Now, this does not give you a valuation. We'll come on to that in a minute. This gives you how many the shares outstanding, what they're all worth today, 195 billion. That's the market cap of the company. That's what the company's worth on paper as far as the shareholder is concerned, 195 billion. Okay. Price earnings ratio, 10.85. You need to compare that to a similar business like Amazon, and you can get an idea of the price to earnings ratio. That's the price, exactly as it says, to the earnings ratio of the value of what you're getting pound for pound, whether it's a good idea or not. Now then, A growth company with a dividend stock. Very unusual. Very unusual. I don't think Amazon has a dividend. I'm pretty sure it doesn't. Tesla doesn't. Apple does, but it's so small, it's insignificant. It's a growth company. This, however, is 0.96. So it's got a dividend on it. We'll come to it in a minute before you get too excited about the dividend. Average volume, 24 million. Today's volume is 9.27. Doesn't have massive amounts of volume, but it has some. And you want a company with a decent amount of volume, because that will give you the opportunity to move in and out of the stock. If it's got low volume, you can be stuck in a stock and can't get out, and it could drop and you still couldn't get out. The high today is 79.77. The 52-week high is 121. You can see the volatility here. Low is 78 today, and the 52-week low is 74. So it's near its 52-week low. Okay, so very often regarded as a good time to buy. Let's scroll on down for a second. And as I scroll down, I'm just going to take a pause because I'm looking at my safety shot of adding my second round. I bought in at 452 with a discount. It's now 390. 13. I buy another 20. I've now got 40. Average now 425. That'll do. Because to be perfectly honest, if it does what it's anticipated to do, that would be enough. So there we go. I'm down 9% now. That's all right. We'll wait for the next drop. Just a small amount. Okay, just keeping my eye on safety shot as we return back to this video. We are just buying safety shot on the way down. Okay. So we'll pick it up from here. So I'll put a note there. Pause at Hood. At Hood. In fact, I just put the time. Pause. Why am I just not put the time? That would be easier. I've never written this down before, but this will be easier. 2:31. There we go. 2:31. Right. Okay. We'll go from here now. So now let's move on to the rating. Now, this is not the rating I would ever use, but we'll start simple, like I said, and get more advanced as we move down. This is Morningstar. This was done November the 16th, so it's pretty accurate, pretty up to date. Very, very influenced, though, Morningstar is. I've noticed it's a bit like the banks. They always review stocks to suit themselves. That's not how I will review it, but I will share the news so you can see what's being said. 86% of 57 ratings saying it's a strong buy. 86%. No one's saying sell, pretty much. Hold 12%. So it's got a very good buy rating at the moment, according to Morningstar. But again, very influenced. The bulls are saying Alibaba's Chinese commerce adjusted EBITDA margin was 32.5% higher than JD Retail's 3.1 non-GAAP EBIT margin and PDD's 12.4 non-GAAP EBIT margin for the 12 months ended. That's very good. We'll come on to margins in more detail, much more accurate, very shortly. Bears, any internet company with traffic like Douyin and Tencent can enter the e-commerce space due to its low barriers of entry. And Douyin has gained market share in the apparel and beauty space. I'm going to talk about that more detail in a few moments' time about uniqueness and proprietariness of a company. I'm going to do that in a minute. They give the fair value of this stock at 128. So clearly they're saying it's undervalued. But again, not accurate. I would need to give you better information than that. Economic moat wide. Well, I'll tell you how wide that is when we look at it in more honest detail shortly. The company is making money and it is moving in the right direction. As we can see, it's beating the estimates of Wall Street consistently. Wall Street don't like it, obviously. They try to downgrade it each time and it outperforms Wall Street. Remember, though, it's very important to note that these analyst predictions are only expectations are set by Wall Street, not the company. However, they have consistently beaten the earnings until recently. Oh, no, I beg your pardon. The most recent was estimated 212, 214. So we have slowed down a little bit recently, but nevertheless, we are seeing a reasonable, steady incline here on the earnings. That looks good. Now, let's get a sentiment of the stock. It's important to see who else is buying this stock. You want to know who you're in bed with, right? Basically. Who else is trading and investing in this company? Tencent, JD.com, we just heard that get mentioned. Meta, Disney, PayPal, and Neo. Well, other than Neo, which doesn't surprise me, it's another Chinese company. It's kind of the Chinese Tesla, if you like, or Neo. Yeah, well, one of them anyway. Other than Neo, great company. Great company. Not a fan of Disney, but a good company. Meta, very volatile, but potential growth in the future. So what you learn from this is these are the people that also own your stock. That if you buy Alibaba, you are in with people that like some risk, that like a certain type of stock. I'm surprised that Amazon is not in this list actually. But Amazon is the sort of American version. But perhaps, like me, people that buy Amazon don't bother with Alibaba. This isn't the full list, but this is the top list. So Amazon would certainly be there, I would have thought, if it was popular with Alibaba investors. Doesn't look like it is. Now I'll talk about that for a moment. Why I say that. So. I'm going to pause the video again there just for a second as I go back to Alibaba because I've just bought my shot and it's doing well for me. It's going back up again. I'm not going to buy any more for now. Right. Okay. Back to Alibaba. So I will pause it there. Time now is 2:35 and 2:35. Okay. Let's go back to there. Cut to here. Now, one of the things that I use as a criteria when I'm buying a company, and we're going to come on to the balance sheet and the margins and all of that stuff in a moment, and that's the most important thing. But one of the most important things for me is I buy a company that's unique, proprietary. No one else can do what they do, and it makes them very unique, makes them a unicorn. And hopefully gives them a good moat around their company, a good margin, because there's no competition or they're crushing the competition. Now, for me, Alibaba is the Chinese version of Amazon. I think Amazon is the global dominant force in this sector, so I don't see any room in my portfolio for Amazon. I don't see any reason. Some people feel though that Amazon now is overpriced, which it is, and you're looking for the next opportunity to compete with Amazon. So Alibaba could be that. However, I don't like Chinese stocks anyway because the way they are over manipulated, way more than the American version. So I wouldn't buy it on that basis anyway. For me, as they have just said in that Morningstar review, they mentioned that anyone can enter this space. Anyone can enter this space, but it's not as easy as you might feel. I mean, I could set up an online shop myself, and I could start, linking products in and so on and so forth. I don't actually have to own the products or have a warehouse. Of course, I'm not suggesting Alibaba is just like me selling out of my back bedroom. That's not what I'm saying. But it's easy to enter the space. It's like it's the same reason as I don't buy Netflix. I'm a customer, but anyone could do what they do. It's the people that make the films that are unique. Netflix aren't necessarily that unique. Anyone could go, well, we'll be a Netflix. We'll stream somebody else's content. Not that difficult, all right? Like we've seen Rumble try to be YouTube. And we can stream, except they can't compete with YouTube, right? I don't see Alibaba ever competing with Amazon, but hey, what do I know? Anyway, let's move on and let's have a quick look at some news and the real financials. Okay, the first thing that we want to do is go over and look, in fact, just to take a quick look at the website. Now, the website is important not just to the customer, but also to the investor. So I like to look at a website and get an indication for it. What do you think of it? Well, straight off the bat, it's an okay website. I'm going to give this a 5 out of 10. My initial impression, it's clean. Amazon can look a bit cluttered, I think, sometimes, but it's okay. It's okay. It doesn't jump out and scream at me, but I'm not going to go really any more into that. We all can see how the website works. We're not going to do a website review, but it's okay. Nothing amazing there. Anyway, let's now go into the financials, and then we're going to look at the back test and the new dividend they are now talking about. So let's go into the financials, the meat and the bones of this review, why you're here and why you want this reviewed, okay? This is important. Let's look at it now. Here we go. Now, I use Alpha. I have partnered with Alpha, and I bring my members a plan which is essentially free, premium version. If you use my membership will be free if you use my referral. I'll give you the link at the end to this. Okay, so let's go into the numbers. I believe this is one of the most advanced algorithmic softwares for you. It puts everything all in one place. You can see everything around the stock all in one place, and it's done without bias. It's done on numbers and principles, not done on someone's personal view on it. Right, let's have a look at it. Here we go. What you've come here for. The base case, the best case, and the worst case. Right? Now then, the best case, we are 61% undervalued at today's current price. Good. But remember, we have to look at the intrinsic value warnings in a second to see how accurate they are. Now, we come to these figures running it through the software using the balance sheet, the debt situation, everything else, margins and everything to give us this valuation. This isn't just guessing. This isn't someone reviewing the stock with some buyers because they want to buy it or whatever. This is just numbers. Okay, so undervaluation in the best case scenario. We're not in a best case scenario. Inflation is high. We've got macro conditions like a war, several wars going on. But maybe we're turning a corner there today with what's going on in Israel today. Maybe we're getting a ceasefire. Anyway, undervaluation 61%. If we value the stock at $141, so we're changing the metric slightly, we're going to give that a valuation of undervaluation of 45%. If you're going to buy a Chinese stock, with the extreme manipulation that comes with it, you want a very, very good undervaluation because you might as well just buy the S&P and not have any of the risk. All right, and we haven't even covered the dividend payouts yet. Worst case scenario, 26%. Now, great. I'll tell you why. If I'm buying a high risk stock, base case, not worst case, base case, I am prepared to pay an overvaluation of no more than 25%. Things like Tesla and Amazon and massive companies, massive future growth, whatever, you will always overpay for it because it's track proven record. Great company. It's done very, very well. And you're going to always pay more because the stock price will grow into its valuation. People buy it because they know it's going to be in the future. So you're always going to overpay for something like that for the future. That's just the way it is. Excuse me. So we're seeing 1% more on the worst case of what I'm prepared to do as an overvaluation. So this is very, very good. From a valuation standpoint, it's very, very good so far. Right. As you can see, we're giving it all the ticks. Today's valuation, 78. The intrinsic value of BABA stock under the worst case scenario is 106.5 compared to the current market price of 78. Alibaba Group is limited is undervalued by 26%. We've got intrinsic value is good, DCF value up 16%, relative value 34%, Wall Street targets 81%. All of this is looking very, very good so far. I have to say, looking good so far. Move on down. Valuation history. What we're looking for is we're looking at the chart here over this period of time. This goes back into 2018, a decent range. Sometimes a stock can be better value here. Remember, this is just the price that people are prepared to pay for the stock, not necessarily the value of the company. We're looking to buy the value of the company, not the price. I buy companies, not share prices. So if we're looking at this, sometimes the fact that it may have been better value here because at this moment in time, it had a better potential. Things were going great and then things got worse. In this, and it's just worth noting though, just worth saying, in this particular case, it looks more obvious, but it really isn't. It looks like this is around about the best since 2018, the best valuation to buy it. So don't get sucked in. We're going, that's obvious. The price is down, so it's obviously better value. Not necessarily. Not necessarily. There are things that can drive a stock up or down and then don't exist anymore. So it does appear right now this is the best time to buy it. Okay, great. Moving along. We're now going into the financials of the company. Now then, as you can see, revenue is 915 billion, up 2% on the recent range, and that was June 29th, 2023. Then we've got September, I beg your pardon, September. So it's very recent. September, we had 915 billion. Now, Wall Street analysts are giving it a very nice growth. Not as fast as potentially S-curve. Now, if you know what an S-curve is, when a company starts and forms, it goes flat, it ramps up, and then it tails off a little bit. This was its S-curve potential. Ramp up and then slowing down. See that there, look? And now we're getting another potential rise. This is just estimate. This hasn't happened yet, but kind of makes sense because inflation's peaked. China's economy is in the toilet. Hopefully going to improve. Hopefully the war in Ukraine will come to an end sooner than later. I thought it will be over by now, but it's dragged on. Awful situation. So potentially the world could be in a better place a year from now. So for something like this could do well. Operating income up 7% on the most recent range. As you can see, things are moving very, very nicely on the operating income front. Net income. Now we can see things dropped off here. And that's interesting to note that it wasn't 2020. If we look at March 2020, this is March 2020. And we all know what happened around the world then with COVID, and particularly in China. It took a while for things to fall off. Fell right back down here, and we've been rallying ever since COVID's kind of over. So net income is going back up again. Capital expenditure. They've been increasing their capital expenditure. They're investing in the company. But we want to look in a moment at their debt position. So very well spending on the company, but how are you doing it? With cash on the books or with debt? And debt right now is expensive, right? Cash flow also improving. Only 1% on the most recent range, but nevertheless improving. All this looks good so far. I like it, other than the fact I just don't like Chinese stocks, and I've got Amazon, or I would buy. I'm not buying Amazon now because it's too expensive. So you might say, should I buy Alibaba because Amazon's too dear? Anyway, that's another conversation. 1.8 trillion on assets, 777 billion on liabilities. Now, what we don't want to see is more liabilities than assets. If we do see that, then the solvency score is low and the profitability score is low and we're in trouble. All right, we don't want to see that. However, we're looking pretty good on that. I want to see how much their long-term debt is. That's what's important to me. Long-term debt, 159 billion. It's a lot of debt. A lot of debt from you and I, but 159 billion is not much out of 1.8 trillion. However, of course, it's not good to have debt, but all companies have debt. They can make more money using the money than they can saving on the interest rate, okay? And they probably get a preferred rate anyway. But of course, rates are going to go down in the spring and the summer, so that will just get better for them. If they can manage it, it's okay. Long-term debt is coming in at 20.42%. Long-term debt, okay? We don't want debt, but it's manageable. Okay, let's now move down to the efficiency of the company. The efficiency of the company. This is what tells us how likely they are to see off the competition. Competition, of course, is Amazon, I would assume. So if their margins are quite small, then they are open for takeover, competition, and so on and so forth. The margins are 38%. Now then, I'm not going to do it right now, but you need to go and check what the margin of Amazon is. What the margin of Amazon is and see how that compares. In fact, I'm saying I won't do it. Why not? Why not do it? Because it is their competition. So let's go Amazon. AMZN. Let's have a quick look and do it live. Don't normally do this, but I will. Let's look at their margins. There you go. There's your concern right there. There's your concern right there. Amazon's margin is 46%. In other words, it can reduce price, sell less, and still make more profit, crush the competition. In other words, it's got a way of, because the company's more efficient and whatever the business, it makes more, and its margins are very, very good. So we'll go back to Baba now, and we'll compare 46%. BABA, back to Alibaba again, 46%. So its competition is quite significant, 44 to 38. It's quite significant. And their margins have been declining, but they have been investing though. So they've been spending more money, so their margins have been going down. Operating margins going down, net margins been going down. They're making margin, they're making profit. However, it's been squeezed. That's Amazon's pressure, because Amazon can afford to reduce prices. Alibaba really can't, and they could get squeezed out of the competition. That's essentially what we're talking about. So profitability will not be as good as Amazon, and maybe we should check that as well. But their solvency score probably won't be as good. So shall we look at Amazon first of all and compare? And let's see if I'm right. So we'll go AMZN. You might want to write this down. Let's have a look down and see what their efficiency is. Amazon is 52% and 59% solvency. So 52 and 59. That's Amazon. 52 and 59, which is good. Not great. Difficult sector to make money in when you're investing. But 52 and 59. Let's go back to Baba now. BABA. 52 and 59. 52 and 59. Is that how you remember things? 52 and 59. Profitability, 58 and 74. So they are in a much stronger position than Amazon. That surprises me. And if I looked at the balance sheet, I could probably find out the reason for that. It probably is because even though Amazon have greater margins, they're spending a lot more, investing a lot more, and I bet you they have more debt. And if we check that, I bet that's what we'd find. So because of that, Barber, much better balance sheet from the point of view of cash, the amount of debt they borrowed, are actually in a better solvency score, less likely to go bust. But let's put all this into context. Even though they're less likely to go bust at 59 with Amazon ain't going bust. They're just spending more money on investing. So they have greater margins to continue to put pressure on Alibaba. That's the point, all right? So just worth noting. That sounds really great, and it is. And it is great. They beat Amazon on profitability and on solvency, but Amazon are spending more investing, so consequently they could ultimately come back and crush them. That's the plan, but you can decide whether that's right for you anyway. Wall Street analysts, this is what they say. 149% upside. Okay? Average, 80% upside, and 28% upside at the lowest level. I have to say, if you can get over the fact that you don't like investing, for me anyway, in the Chinese market, it looks pretty good. If I'm honest, it looks pretty good. I wanted to say, don't like it. It's rubbish. Don't want it. That's what I wanted to say, just because I'm a human being, and that's, but I'm bringing you the facts. So even though, I want to say, well, Amazon's great and Alibaba's rubbish, it's actually not the case at all. But that's the purpose of this. It's honest, all right? So it's looking good from every standpoint so far, from every standpoint. Literally, there's nothing, there isn't actually anything negative I can say about it, all right? To be honest with you. Anyway, let's now pick up some news, and I can share with you in a moment the dividend success. They're adding a dividend now. I can also share with you the back test if you'd invested in the S&P and Amazon, by the way. And I'm also going to show you the sentiment score as well, and the short interest. We've got a little bit more to do. Let's first of all listen in here and see what we learn from this.
All of the upside that a lot of people were pegging into Alibaba was the fact that they were stripping down to 6 separate units and all of the value that would then unlock. So when you look at Alibaba now, how can one make the case that, we're going to see the 150 PTs that everyone had on them just about 3 or 4 months ago?
Yeah. So I'm going to actually play the devil's advocate here. I think if you look at Alibaba as a group, it is trading at 8 times PE today, including the profitable as well as the non-profitable units. So together, as one unit, it is already very cheap. Now, on cloud, I think if you take a step back and you think about it, the cloud decision to spin off was made by Daniel Zhang, and who has since stepped down as the CEO. He was supposed to head the unit to begin with, and he's no longer heading it now. We have Eddie coming in, we have Joe coming in, we have new management. So naturally, some of these decisions have to be relooked at. Secondly, I would argue that
as you heard there, 8 times earnings. You can't get that price for Amazon. So price to earnings is very, very good. Everything about the balance sheet so far, the debt situation, everything about it so far is good. I have to say, I can't find anything why I wouldn't want to buy it.
Giving away cloud, which is supposedly one of the crown jewels in Alibaba empire, is not really good for shareholders, especially those who are left holding whatever's left of Alibaba. And now, with the focus on AI and with cloud being the infrastructure that delivers AI services, I think having cloud in Alibaba may actually be better for shareholders.
Is it better for shareholders or is it better for Alibaba? Because, they like to knock at the door and tell everybody, 80% of businesses use Alibaba Cloud in China, especially for Gen AI services, that it's great. But now they're also warning us that, the scarcity of chips or the inability to source these chips is going to be an impediment moving forward. So the question then becomes, if this is continuing to be an impediment, what is that going to mean for their cloud services division overall? Because I would imagine that if we are to believe this AI hype, and we are to believe that every company is going to be utilizing AI services, to not be able to have that kind of top-level support coming through via your cloud, which is how people would be accessing a lot of this AI processing compute, what does that mean for Alibaba Cloud broadly moving forward?
Yeah, so I think that's probably, they mentioned that as a reason why they wouldn't spin off cloud. So it's probably going to go through a period of sustained investment to invest in their AI capabilities so that it can be stronger in terms of offering those services before actually spinning it off as an independent listed company with P&L that people look at every quarter. Now, on the chip side, we've seen from Tencent 2 days ago, they also say that eventually they will face problems with the restrictions on accessing chips. However, they do have a stockpile which can last them, I quote, generations of development. I would imagine Alibaba has a similar stockpile, maybe less, but I think in the near term, in the next 1 or 2 years, it's going to be fine for them.
Okay, that's some news. Interesting point about the chips there with the AI, and we know that's the future. Everything's going that way now. Let's look at the short interest. I'll show you. It's low. Nothing significant at all. There is some short interest, but nothing to really shout about. 3.67. There's no short squeeze here at all. There is some short interest. You can get lowers, and I've seen the big companies with I say big company, it is a big company, but Apple and stuff like that, less than 1%. So it's relative, but it's very small. It's not going to cause a short squeeze like that. So don't buy it for that sentiment. Sentiment now, before we come on to the back test, let's go back. Thank you very much, JR Cometa, for your subscription. Over the last 90 days, we were green, 52%, 26% negative. That was all. Over the last 30 days, the negativity has come in. Hence, the price has been going down and stuff like that. And perhaps the chips is an issue for the AI sector. Last 30 days, it's dropped to 30. It's 36% is negative now. It's increased. Last 7 days, 45%. It's getting more and more negative over the last 7 days. And today, we've got some good news of 50% and negative of 25%. So quite a bit of negative sentiment there around the stock, but also some good coming in today. Let's be fair. Okay, what we want to do now, our last thing we'd like to do is you've got some news to share with you, then the back test, and then also the dividend position as well. So let's go straight over to some news, literally just in a few moments ago, so I can pick this up. This is the latest information I've got for you here. Let me share this with you, and here it is. Jack Ma halts plans to cut his Alibaba stake after shares in the Chinese e-commerce giant drop. Jack Ma halts plans to cut his Alibaba stake after shares in the Chinese commerce giant drop. Let's have a little read into this. Alibaba founder Jack Ma held off on plan to trim his stake in the Chinese e-commerce giant after the share prices fell. So he's trying to protect the stock. Also doesn't want to sell when the prices are down. Makes sense, I guess. Ma has not sold a single share. Alibaba's chief people officer, Jane Zhang, told employees in an internal memo seen by CNBC. Alibaba's regulatory filings last week revealed Ma is looking to sell 10 million shares at a value of around 870 million. So obviously he doesn't want to sell his shares right now. So when the stock pops up again, then he may do so. Now, I haven't had a close look at his allocation, but I would get the impression that isn't a huge amount. And as they said, he hasn't actually sold. And as we can actually see here, I think, do we have any share price action? Let me see if we do. If we do, I'm going to bring it to you. Inside trade. No, we don't have any information of who have sold or who has bought stock on Alibaba from an internal point of view. So there's no information there. But anyway, so I don't know his full allocation. But anyway, there we go. He's going to wait for the stock price to go up and then he'll sell, which of course could bring it back down again, which will concern people a little bit, right? Let's go into some more detail here. I'll zoom in a little bit just to make it even clearer for you. Jack Ma held off and planned to trim as the prices have fallen. Ma has not sold a single share We've read that a moment ago. We won't cover that again. Alibaba's regulatory filings last week revealed Martyn is looking to sell 10 million shares at a value of 870 million. Those plans were revealed in a regulatory filing on November 16th, the day Alibaba released its September quarter earnings. So we do know at some point that's what he wants to do. Now, that doesn't mean to say it's a negative sentiment. It just means he wants to trim his position, and that is perfectly acceptable, perfectly normal. We've got no problem with him doing that, all right? But just to put it into full context. Now then, let's go over to the last part of this. First of all, we'll look at the dividend. We've now seen that Alibaba is bringing in a dividend. Now, it's just happened. It's new. We have the information now for the first time, and here it is, declared final on the 16th of November. You're going to earn $1 per share of Alibaba. Every share that you own that's settled, that you own and settled by the 20th of December. So you probably need to buy it on the 17th of December to make sure that you're settled. Normally takes 2 days. If you buy it on a Friday, of course, I don't know what day the 20th is, don't expect it to be cleared on the Monday. Anyway, you need to be in the stock to receive your first dividend. It looks like this is the first dividend ever. This is all that's on the list, so this looks like the first dividend ever. So we've got no track record. Now, if you're buying it for the dividend, you've got no dividend history. What a dividend king is, like J&J and Coca-Cola, is when they've consistently paid a dividend over a period of time and consistently increased it. This is the sort of thing that can happen. Manipulation that can happen. I'm not suggesting it is. Everything looks pretty great with Alibaba today, I have to say. But you could be in for a great dividend this time round, just to find it's been cut the next time round and you ain't going to get it again. It hasn't established itself as a dividend king, and it needs to pay out for many, many years, consistently increasing before you know it's a dividend king. Right now, its first dividend will be paid out to you for every share you own, $1 on January 18th, 2024. Okay? So we know that's going to happen. You can't buy it just for the dividend, though. It is a growth stock. We don't know. Next quarter, it could decide it's not paying a dividend, or it could increase it, or it could drop it. We just don't know. We just can't say. Anyway, our final test before I give you my final thoughts on the stock. If you'd put $10,000 into Alibaba on the in January 2015, you would now have 7,941. You would have basically lost around about 20% of your money. Okay, if you'd have put the same $10,000 in the S&P 500, which is marked here in red, you would actually be up to 23,000. If you'd have bought, and it's marked in orange, back in 2015, January 2015, Amazon, you would now be up 85,000. You would have 8x'd. Very, very good, right? Now then, we want to look at the chart as we can see it there. Clearly the winner is Amazon, then the S&P, and then we've seen Alibaba crawl along the S&P line, incidentally. Just worth noting that. It's quite interesting that it's followed that line pretty much, and then it fell away in January 21, and we saw that it was a year after COVID, which is very interesting that it fell off there. And so we need to research why it did, and it's been falling ever since. When we've seen Amazon dramatically sell off, that was because of the layoffs. Well, we know why that was, because there was a warning, a price warning. Amazon cut staff. There was a big pullback. Everybody dropped the shares, and it was definitely oversold. I bought it at 100 and made like 38% profit. It was an overreaction. We've not had that reaction with Alibaba. So anyway, there is my thoughts today on my review on Alibaba. So now we're going to just close out the show with my final review and thoughts. What do you think? Okay, let's come back to that now. That's my review on Alibaba, and I have to say it looks pretty good. There are some concerns, but overall, it's got a good balance sheet. Its solvency and profitability score is currently higher than Amazon. It's got plenty of cash on the books. Its debt position isn't out of control. It's looking quite good overall. If you like Amazon, and Amazon is overpriced, which it is, Alibaba probably is underpriced right now. You might like it. If you're buying it for the dividend, though, we don't know where we stand with that. For me, it's not a buy right now, only because I'm fully invested. Perhaps I could be convinced to change my mind on not ever buying Chinese stocks and buy this, have a little nibble at it and see how it feels. But for me, I'm fully invested now. My margin is maxed. I'm not looking to buy anything else. So for me, it's not a buy, but it could well be a buy for you if you are starting to invest, think Amazon's too dear, which it is, and feel that this is the way forward. What do you think? If you click above my head or below in the description, you will find the link to Alpha Spread, where you can get my software that I use, and you can get a lifetime discount, which basically makes my membership for free. Or if you look below, you'll find other links like my X account, what I'm buying, what I'm selling before I'm buying and selling it. You can check that out as well. Over here, I post more reviews. I review all the stocks my members ask me. They're honest, they're real, they're in-depth. I even leave my own personal views at the door, like I have today, and you know, said that it's actually quite a good buy, even though I thought initially I would say it wasn't. So there you go. It does look pretty good. And that's it. That's my review. I hope you enjoy it. When this video comes out, if you, whoever it was who asked for it, which I believe was, let me just have a look. It was requested by Mitch ML from the Netherlands. If you do a super thanks under the video, YouTube will promote it. If they get people liking and watching and super thanksing, it tells YouTube you like it. They will start to suggest the video, and it might pick up and more people will learn about Alibaba. There you go. Thank you very much indeed. As always, until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. Happy Thanksgiving, by the way. All right. Let's have a look. Let's level up, clean up the deck. And where are we? Time to wrap up the show. We are way overdue. Mitch says, I have 116 shares in Alibaba from 90 to 78. $1 buy 98. Where is it now? 78. Yeah. Lewis Martin. This is always a worry to hear. I don't like hearing this. Martin, hope you are well. I am well, thank you. Had to pull the plug on pull the plug on stock market. Wasn't doing any good. Wasn't doing me any good mentally. Ended up trying to chase my losses and it didn't work out. Good luck with your shares. Lewis, that is the biggest thing you learn here. I appreciate your comment and thank you for still supporting the channel, still being a member. I love that when someone's a member of the channel but just cannot be in the market anymore for the stress of it all and so on and so forth. I feel for you, and that was the biggest lesson I learned, and it is difficult. Controlling your emotions, taking the downs, it's very difficult. I totally understand the difficulty of it. And your health is the number one thing. And it is a very difficult thing to do. There's no doubt about it. It is a very, very difficult thing to play the stock market. It's all about emotions. And you can see I'm up to 56.6. We're not quite an all-time high. We're doing pretty well. But yes, it's a very difficult thing to master. And we still make mistakes, but the most important thing is your health. And I'm sorry that you had to pull out when you were down. It's the worst time. Chasing the market down is always painful, very, very difficult. We've got it happening now with Virgin Galactic. We've got just sharing that information now, look, because institutions are trying to help themselves. That's what's happening right now. Anyway, if you're still with me, everybody's still here, come back to me now because we're going to end the show. The next review will be Steve Wally. He wants LLAP. That was for Mitch NL. Hang on a minute. I just deleted it. I want to put that to the top. Cut that. Put that to the top there. Okay. Right, that's it, folks. My next review will be Steve Wally, who wants, who's bid $2 for LLLP. Then Benjamin wants SYM at $2, and Wan Viteisen at $2. Coca-Cola. If anyone outbids $2, you will go to the top of the list, and you will be right at the top if you want to be next. Otherwise, that is the order currently. All right. Oh, and I can take that out of there. Steve Wally has jumped to the top. Right. Just making sure I've got everybody. Yes, I have. Virgin Galactic still selling. Shot is going back down. Rocket Lab. Palantir. Gold. S&P. Amazon. Big rally today. Stephen Wong. Stephen Wong. I thought, Stephen Wong has just taken his FFIE to the top. I think that is. Let me just go and check. I think that is. I think he's just taken it to the top. He's done 279. 279. That's $2 plus that's $3.50. Yep, Stephen Wong, it will be next. Stephen Wong is now next. He's one of our members. He came in today and he's now going to the top of the list with his tip there. I will do it this afternoon. Now I'm taking a break. I've been going for how long have I been going? Million hours. I've been going now. I've been going for 3 hours, 15 in the seat, an extra hour preparing. I've been going 4.25 hours here in the studio so far today. So I'm going to take a short break. Stephen Wong, when I come back, yours will be the very next stock I review. FFIE. Stephen, thank you. Right, let's do day trader of the day. Let's get out of here. Wow. Thank you ever so much indeed. By the way, Stephen, if you put a comment, it reads it out. If you want to actually have a comment read out, you put a comment underneath and it will read it out for you. Right. Okay. Let's have a quick look before we do day trader of the day. Let's see who wins today. We've had 527 through the stream. That's pretty good today. Day before Thanksgiving, 9,194. Wow, the channel is exploding. We're just growing so quickly now. The top thing that you're looking for is shot. Safety shots getting a lot of attention at the moment. And Virgin Galactic. Rocket Lab is also is trending as well. 11,911. It already rolled round a few minutes ago. We're nearly at 12,000 subscribers now, which is very, very nice. Can I find the review of Alibaba on your YouTube? Right. Okay. Mitch, what happens is this. When I make the video, I will post it on the channel. It'll be right here. On the homepage of my channel, there's the live where we are right now. There's the upcoming live streams. There's the closing bell this afternoon. There's Friday's show, opening and closing. There's the Sunday show with Sensei Crypto. And here is the videos. As the videos come out in order, there they are. There are the videos. It'll post here. It'll also be on all my social media telling you it's available. Also, it's in the playlist. It's in the playlist of where is it? Alpha Spreads playlist. It'll be in the playlist. You can search for Alpha Spread stock review with Martyn Lucas. There it is. It'll also be in a couple of days on Alpha Spread itself on the Alibaba page. The full review will be there. So it'll be available everywhere. You can't miss it. I think you need to start doing a minimum of 10 to jump the stock list, because at this rate, my turn and everyone else after me will just be delayed and we're going to miss our buy opportunity. Well, the thing is, Jose, it's a service that I provide for free to the members. You don't pay for it. I provide it free. I'm not going to ask anyone to pay any amount of money. I'm not going to do that. I give it for free as a service to you. You don't pay for it. It's not something you pay for as a membership. You get many other things. This is me doing this for you for free. I'm not going to say to somebody, you've got to pay me $10 to go to the top of the list. I'm not going to ask anyone to give me any amount of money. People are wanting to super chat to get it higher up the list. That's fair. I think everyone agrees that's fair. Everyone has the choice, the right to do that. So I'm not going to say there's a limit or a number. I guess it's just, we're victim to our own success. Everybody wants to be a member. Everybody wants a review, which is wonderful. So everybody will get their review, and those that want to pay a couple of bucks can get it done straight away. I mean, to be fair, it's only what are we now? It's only $3.50 to be at the top of the list. It's not very much money at all. But I'm not gonna. I don't want to ask somebody, you've got to pay X amount. I could. I'm in my right to do that, but I don't want to. People are giving me a tip, and anyone can pay even more. That's anyone's choice. But you will get yours. You are currently, where are you? You are currently, Jose. Yes, you are. R-E-E. Yes, you are down the list. But what I'm going to try and do is I'm going to try and do some more reviews over the weekend and try and catch up. So if I do the review, I will post it, you'll see it, and I'll try and catch up. It's a new service, so everybody wants their favorite stock done. I'm sure it won't be this busy forever. It may be, but maybe in time I'll say it's only available for silver members. Maybe I'll say that. I don't know, but I don't want to ask people they have to pay me more money. I appreciate what you're saying, though. I understand your concern about missing the buy opportunity. I do understand, but never be in a rush to buy a stock, though. Never be in a rush to buy. I know that doesn't help you. You want to see it straight away. I understand that. Right. Let me have a look here. Is that fair? Does that make sense? Is Neil still here? Is Niels still in the chat? Got some news for Niels. Niels. He's not here. What a shame. Oh, yes, he is. Niels, are you here? He's in the chat. Niels, are you here? You've only got to say yes. He's in the chat. Niels, are you here? Got a surprise for you, mate. Space almost at 190 could be a good buy for anyone that was wanting to buy more. Absolutely right. You're dead right, Seth. Niels, are you here? Going to give you 1 minute before we do day trade of the day. Market close at 1 p.m. Whoa. Hang on. The market closed at 1 p.m. What do you mean the market closed at 1 p.m.? Market closed at 1 p.m. What, today? It closes today at 1 p.m. Can you confirm that? Let me just check. Is Niels here? Niels, I've got a surprise for you, mate. Oh, I hope Niels is here. Let's have a look. What time does the market close? What? I'm trying. Is stock market open for Friday? On Friday, the Nasdaq. Yes. Right. It will close at 1 p.m. Market closed at 1 p.m. On Friday. Neil, I don't think Niels is here. I was going to do his birthday and he's not here. He's in the chat, but he's not listening. He's got me on mute, which is a shame, which means he's here, but he's not listening. Niels, turn on the sound. Are you here? He's there's no way of getting hold of him. He's in the chat, but he's not responding. He's on mute. That's a shame. The market closed at 1 p.m. I don't know what the market hasn't closed. Stephen, I don't understand. Market closed at 1 p.m. The market hasn't closed. It's still open. I mean, we can see it's still open. Everything's just working as normal. What do you mean it's closed? I want to find out if it closes today. I don't think it closes today, though. I'm not getting that information at all. Can anyone confirm that? Yeah, there's nothing. It's not closed. The market is not closing today early. I don't see that. It's closed tomorrow and Friday it ends early, but there's nothing about it closing Eastern time. I'm getting so much conflicting information. Easter time. You mean Eastern time? That's at midday then, Saxe. It doesn't say it's closing early today, does it? What time does the stock market close on November 22? Yeah, I don't see it at all. 5 things to know before the stock market opens on Wednesday. Thursday, Thanksgiving Day. Right, hang on. Right, here we go. November the 23rd today. Oh, that's tomorrow. Yeah, they're closed tomorrow. Each market day will close early at 1 p.m. Yeah, there's no information to say it's closing today early. No, I don't see that. Okay. I don't see it closing early today. Yeah, I don't see that, guys. I'm sorry, I don't see that. I don't know what Stephen's saying. Market closes at 1 p.m. He said closed. It's not closed, and I don't know what that means. Anyway, I think we need to wrap up now and get these videos done. Virgin Galactic moving up. Shot. Nice hood move. What's this? What's this? Oh, look at this. Yeah. Massively oversold. This was last night when it went down to 798. Yeah. JC Hill. Thanks for that, mate. Yeah. My portfolio might be green in a minute. My Roth IRA is green and we're at 57,000. I'm still hoping that I could break an all-time high. Yeah, it's coming up quick. Okay, let's do day trader of the day. Let's put the clock up. Ready, everybody? Here we go. Are you up? Are you down? Are you in? Are you out? You got it. Black Friday at 1 p.m. Closed. Thanksgiving. I didn't know about. Do you mean I don't know? You mean I don't know about today? So Black Friday at 1 p.m. Right. So Friday will close early. Thanks for letting me know then. That's brilliant. So what we won't do the closing bell. Black Friday at 1 p.m. Closed Thanksgiving. I didn't know about today. All right. Thank you, Stephen, for clarifying that. That's absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. So here we go. We're going to do day trade of the day. Down 1%. Here we go. It's going to change quite quickly. Down. Bill says flip flop. Yeah, that's the way it goes though. But trends up all the time though. Down 1.4. Down 1.1. Down 1.4. Down 1.2. Everyone's around about the same. Look at that, MSK. Down 4.24. That's because Zach Zate's very heavily invested in Virgin Galactic. Down 4.24. Down 0.81. I was just about to say that I'd won. I'm down 1%. He's just beaten me. Only just. But there we go. Stephen Lewandowski. Congratulations. He won again. He's got a very well-balanced portfolio. I have to say, though, only just ahead of me. Look, I'm going to be green in a minute. If I stay on a bit longer, I'll turn green. I'll tell you that for nothing. There you go. 0.95. Going up very quick now. Virgin Galactic going back up again. Safety shot. 20%. Now, I last bought this at 397. Oh, hang on, beg your pardon. 397. 342 now. $342. safety shot. Let's have a look. 3. Just trying to calculate this a minute. It's a moon bag. Just trying to think if I Queen of Self-Braiding. Queen of Self-Braiding would have won the show. She's late. That's what happens when you're late and you're a new member. Pass own more than 7,100 shares with the same money invested. There you go. Jose is down 2.2. It's being dumped very quickly. I actually think, let me just fade that out a minute. I wonder how far this can go down now, because there's no value. It's only actually worth 23 cents. So you're paying so much more for it. Let me just have a quick look here again. There's just not enough information. Yeah, there's nothing. 6 million revenue. Estimation. It's not going. It's, yeah, long-term debt solvency. Shot. The short interest. $7.55. It's not enough for a short squeeze. Nowhere near. But it is significant. It's damaging without it being the beneficial. Shot. I think it can still trend down. What you have to be careful of is if you keep buying all the way down. Yes, congratulations to you, Queen. We've missed your trades. Who's buying? Let me just end. Is Neil's back? I'm trying to do Neil's birthday. Neil's, he's missed his birthday. He came in. He's not a member. We had a bit of fun. He's here, but he's on mute. He's gone away from his computer or whatever. And Niels, we would have done your birthday. Could we done a poll? Look, the poll said, shall we do Niels' birthday? And it's yes, 51%. I was just about to do it before I leave. And unfortunately, he's not here. I can't tell him. I can't do it. It's completely pointless. I don't know what else to say. That's frustrating, isn't it? Anyway, there it is. What can I do about it? Nothing I can do about it, is there, really? Let me see if anyone's in shot. Start a poll. Are you in shot? Anybody got in shot? Are you in? Yes or no? Are you in shot? Let's see who's in with it. Anybody? Let's see what the poll is. Bill, I had 25 million shares for $25. Then presto, it went crazy, dropped to zero, then got higher. What was that, Bill? That wasn't a short. You didn't buy short for 25 million shares. What was that? What was that you bought there? I have no idea what that was. Let's see how many people. No, 67% of you, 33% of you are in. Oh, well, next year. I know. It's a shame, isn't it? It's a shame, isn't it, Stephen? We gave it to him. He had 51%. And I was going to do it. But he's not here, is he? The thing is, he's here, but he's on mute. He's either left the room, he's on the toilet. I don't know what's going on, but it is what it is, right? Okay, let's have a little look here. Safety shot. It's down 32% now. Remember, it's only worth 23 cents. It is a crazy ride. The reason why I'm looking at this, they've got this big event happening on the 5th of December, I think it is. An event that is going to be released in California. And it's the news that drove it up, why it went up crazy. I waited, I didn't buy it on the way up, waited for it all to come back down, and I started nibbling with just a couple of shares. And now it's kind of like, this is when the trend really took off at 290. Around about $2, 250. That's when it accelerated it to there. Look, 4 straight up to 6. But we're now at 3. There was some support here. $3.19. Just doing the calculations. In other words, if I bought 40 now, I'll give you an idea. By 40, it's it'll take my loss down to 12% down. Today is my half birthday. Can I get half of your How could it be half a birthday? What does that mean? What the hell does that mean? Today is half my birthday. Where's Niels? Come on, Niels. Steve Wally, no, you flipping well can't. Where's Niels? Niels, where are you, Niels? I can't believe it. Please answer. You watch. The moment I go, he'll come. He'll come in the room. But you. Very good, Zach. I'll give you that. How can you have a half a birthday? I've never even heard such a thing. I've never heard such a thing. We're deciding, no, 73% are not in. Yes, no. Should we? I like to have a bit of fun at the same time, you know. Can't make my mind up. What I'm worried about is because we're not going to be here tomorrow and then Friday, sell-off Friday. I could see it going back down lower than this. See, right now, it's just a bit of fun. It starts getting serious if you start doubling up, though, right? Starts getting serious. 425. It's 318 now. Are you on shot? Sorry, I meant to say, are you in shot? 319. See, you can't, it's not a business, it's just a product. That's the trouble. It's just a single product. Let me see if any news around Power Shot today where we see this. Oh, I keep saying Power Shot. Why do I keep doing that? Safety Shot. Save your money for Black Friday sales.
among others, to facilitate the release of part of the people held captive. We support.
That's not information. Safety Shot. Fox uses now local app available through Apple TV, Amazon. No. Oh, hello. My coffee's just turned up. Thank you, Leah. No. Let's have a little look here. Safety. According to Safety Shot, the beverages and let's have a look. This is some information just coming in. I'm just reading it now. Safety Shot. The Safety Shot is positioned to create its own product category. Rapid alcohol detoxification in the growing 1.5 billion hangover remedies market. The patented formula targets the central nervous system through 4 distinct mechanisms of action, sobering up the individual, preventing residual alcohol absorption in the gut, reducing the effects of absorbed alcohol in the blood, and maintaining hydration. The company also emphasizes a 5th component, claimed to improve mental and physical well-being. A recent study of the nutraceutical functional beverage version of Safety Shot demonstrated a notable reduction in blood alcohol content within 30 minutes. This was compared to a control group. Looking ahead, Safety Shot developed more concentrated prescription version of Safety Shot formula as a detox product for alcohol poisoning. The wellness and the functioning beverages company plans to spin off a legacy assets from its Jupiter Wellness business. This will unlock value for shareholders. Okay. Anything else? Okay. Interesting. My birthday is May the 22nd. 6 months is November 20. Half a birthday. Steve Wally, very, very good. Martin, that's because Steve Wally's birthday started at 11:30 on the 22nd of November and was fully birthed. MSK, I knew it was something like that. Yeah, it had to be like that somehow, didn't it? Right, okay. Okay. Let's see if we've got any more information. Hello, hello, hello. What's this? What's this? Safety Shot claims to offer revolutionary alcohol detox, but our investigators reveal a series of red flags that raise serious doubts about the company and product's legitimacy. Hang on a minute. Leadership was tied to the notorious firm Stratton Oakmont. Okay, let's have a look at this. Especially when coupled with illegal disputes and a history of a pump and dump scheme. Oh, Shots found and Brian have faced financial troubles, including lawsuits or unpaid debts, evictions. Okay. Let's have a look at this. Let me see how credible this is before I bring it to you. Where's this come from? Where has this come from? Okay, let me have a little look. Capybara Research. Who are these people? Okay.
NASDAQ.
Business news.
23. Reduce blood.
Business news. Blood alcohol detoxing. I'm just trying to find some more information here on this. Press release. When was the press release? We saw that. Right, I'm doing some digging around here to try to find what this is all about. Who are these people? Capybara Research. View our latest report here. Who are these people? Reports. What happened to a lot more small companies, and I think Space is one of them. Totally squeezed. Let's have a look. Stratton Oakmont. Yeah, I know. Stratton Oakmont. I know. It's a Wolf of Wall Street. I know. I'm just trying to find. I've got a report here from somebody. I'm trying to see the credibility of it. Who are these people? Contact. Cayman Islands. Well, that's not encouraging. Nothing wrong with the Cayman Islands, but it's very suspect. Let's have a look. Okay. This is interesting. Okay. All right. It's enough for me to do it. Let's have a look. Ports. More probable than Nightscape supplements to our initial report. Nightscope from a Robocop inspired. Okay. All right. Okay. I've got some stuff together now. Right. Let me do this. Safety shot patent. Second US patent issued for safety shots, which boosts effectiveness. Rogaine in second US patent issued for safety shots, JW 700, which boosts effectiveness of Rogaine in 1.1 hair growth. Hang on. Product launch in India is exceeding sales expectations and slated to safety shot today announced the US trademark issued a patent for a topical treatment designed to improve treatments hair loss. This is the second US patent issued added to growth. Minoxidil is a widely used. Hang on a minute. Okay, we're getting some really interesting stuff. If you start to dig, folks, I'm looking at some in-depth stuff here. Second US patent issued for safety shots, JW 700. Which boosts effect. The heck is that all about? That's very different. I'm in Jose, I'm in Nightscope. Are you? Trying to find first painted detox beverage product launch for safety shot. I want to see the patent. Rapid treatment for alcohol poisoning, which causes 2,200 acute. Dr. Glynn, safety shot chief scientific officer. We believe a concentrated form of safety shot could offer across the US. We are very excited about the opportunities of company shot coming soon. Right. Interesting this. Network safety shot granted second US patent for JW700 treatment designed for 1.5 billion hair growth market. So Jupiter Wellness then, now we're starting to understand what the company is. It's a product, not a company. And that's done at the same time. Okay, I'm going to do this now. Here we go. 357. 357 shot. I was in shot. Definitely going to get back in. Goal is 15 shares to play around with. Right. Safety shot, safety shot, safety shot. A lot of information here to try to unravel. I'm on a live show making this video, and I'm trying to unravel what is going on with safety shot. There's a lot of smoke and mirrors here. Let's get into it. What I'm going to say, what I'm going to show you right now is going to surprise you, but dig deeper. I invest in companies. I don't invest in stock prices, and I don't invest in products. I invest in companies. Companies are very different than a single product. If you've ever watched Shark Tank or Dragon's Den, you'll know what I mean. You don't invest in a single product. That you don't have a company, you don't have a business. It's very different. Are you ready? Buckle up. I've been doing some research over the last half an hour on my live show. Hit the subscribe button there and the like button. Safety shot went up today dramatically. I said don't buy it. It's only worth 20, 30 cents at best. Looking at the numbers, that's all it's worth. It went up and up and up and up and up. When it finally started to come down, I bought a couple of shares. I announced it on the show. And then I bought a couple more shares. It dropped another 20, 30%. And I'm looking around about it now and trying to make my mind up. And I started thinking, what is going on with this? What exactly is going on here? Straight up, straight down. I'm getting information being sent to me. So I started to look around. So let's look at it. We all know what safety shot is, or what it should be. It's a safety drink. It's a drink where you drink it and it takes the blood content out of your the alcohol content out of your blood, and you end up sober. Bit of a magic pill, if you like. Anyway, it's going to be a big release in December and so on and so forth. So I've started to do a little bit of research over the last few minutes, and I've got some interesting headlines for you. Let's have a look a little bit deeper. Looking at different news services, Network News breaks safety shot, granted second US patent within days, which is unusual, for JW700 treatment designed for 1.5 billion hair growth. Hair growth. Hang on a minute. I thought I was investing in this product. Now, we all know that it's a wellness company that is doing different things. Understand all of that. Jupiter Wellness. However, for such a small company, knowing how much it costs to do patents, I would be surprised that within days we've got two. One for a alcoholic magic pill which takes away alcohol. Another one for hair loss. You know what I'm saying? Doesn't sound too great when we look at it initially, right? Another way of looking at it, I'll cover on here in a moment. And there's a company here out of the Cayman Islands in Georgetown, right? Out of the Cayman Islands. Now, the Cayman Islands is known for its banks and, dubious activities. They, nothing to do with safety shot that I'm aware of, but they've come up with this report. Now, how serious we can take this, I don't know, but they have got this information here, and we're going to have a look. Safety shot exposed. Ticker symbol shot as Boca Raton snake oil. All right, okay, let's have a look at this. Unraveling the fraud behind the drink and its dubious origins. Now, before we get too carried away, this website, this company, whoever they are, based out of the Cayman Islands. Nothing wrong with Caymanese people. I've been to Cayman Islands, very nice, but it's just a very small little website. anyone can say anything. Let's try and find out if this has got any credibility at all. And let's read into it and let's have a little look. I'll zoom it in as much as I can to give you the best view. Safety Shot claims to offer a revolutionary alcohol detox drink, but our investigations reveal a series of red flags that raise serious doubts about the company and the product's legitimacy. Let's have a little look here. And it's very interesting, as I say, we'll link this in a minute to the other news about the hair loss. And I was like, hang on a minute. Put the two together, it doesn't sound great, but let's have a little bit of a look here. Leadership has ties to notorious firm Stratton Oakmont. Now, of course, Stratton Oakmont is the Wolf of Wall Street. That's a film made, all right. Jordan Belfort, okay, the real Wolf of Wall Street. Especially when coupled with legal disputes with a history of pump and dump schemes. Okay, let's have a little look. I'll make it a little bit bigger. I think I'll get to zoom as much as I can for you. Let me just do that. I think that's as much as I can go. Okay. Shot's founders, Brian John and Richard Miller, have faced financial troubles, including lawsuits for unpaid debts, evictions, foreclosures, and adverse court judgments, prompting questions about their ability to manage a multi-billion-dollar enterprise. Shot's founders, Brian John and Richard Miller, have a long history of financial troubles, including lawsuits. Oh, I beg your pardon. They repeated themselves. Okay. And adverse court judgments. Miklos Goulias, I apologize if I've mispronounced that, has a history of shady dealings, including unpaid debts, lawsuits, evictions, foreclosures, trying to defraud a car dealership, and a fabricated resume. Okay, now we can't verify this. This is just coming from this website, which is based in the Cayman Islands. All right, I just want to be absolutely clear what this is. Safety Shot claims their drink can lower a person's BAC by up to 50% in 30 minutes, Shot claims. Shot claims about their drink are refuted by the most basic facts of how the human body processes alcohol. We believe Safety Shot markets itself as a nutraceutical, nutraceutical beverage to avoid FDA regulation. Given the product's fraudulent claims, we expect regulators to intervene. The recent surge in Shot stock price is the result of aggressive stock promotion and is detached from the company's financials, which is exactly what I said a couple of days ago. It's only worth like 20 cents at best. 20, 30 cents, I said. Shot spent years claiming to build a CBD product company. Despite their claimed success, they have completely shifted the business to instead focus on their unreleased Safety Shot drink. Management has been in a legal dispute with one of their former associates from Stratton Oakmont. Stratton Oakmont, I thought that was a joke at the beginning of this, because Stratton Oakmont, of course, is the Wolf of Wall Street. Okay, is this some kind of joke? Let me have a look. Stratton Oakmont. I'm just gonna do this live in the show, live in the video. Stratton Oakmont. That's not even real. That was made up for the movie. Stratton Oakmont. So, Oakmont, I don't know what the hell's going on here. Stratton Oakmont. Let's read this. Stratton Oakmont was a Long Island, New York, over-the-counter brokerage house founded in 1989 by Jordan Belfort. Exactly. And Danny Purosh, defrauded many shoulders, leading to the rest of the incarceration of several executives and the closing of the firm. Exactly, it can't exist. It can't exist. So going back to this a moment, they're saying, let me go back to this a minute. This is very strange stuff. Let me go back to it. Here we go. This is, so where was I in this? The recent surge in SHOT stock price is a result of aggressive stock promotion and is detached from the company's financials. Yes. SHOT spent years claiming to build despite their claimed Okay. Management has been in a legal dispute with one of their former associates from Stratton Oakmont. Okay. All right. Well, the business has closed down. All right. So management has been in a legal dispute with one of their former associates from Stratton Oakmont. Okay, so he used to work for this company, he or she used to work for this company, which doesn't exist anymore. Okay. SHOT is associated with known frauds, including SRM Entertainment. SHOT's history of unfulfilled promises and management shady dealings lead us to believe the company is destined for the OTC trash bin. Okay, let's have a look. Disclosure. We hold a short position in shares of SHOT and believe the stock price is headed lower. Our report is purely opinion-based and based on information found in public company filings and public domains. This is interesting, isn't it? This is a real thing. Anyway, Safety Shot seems to do it all. Cures all your problems: alopecia, eczema, sexual wellness. Hell, they even got into business of running their own SPAC. Well, that's not all. Safety Shot is just about to launch their own alcohol detoxification drink, which they claim can reduce BAC levels by 50% in 30 minutes. Oh yes, it's time to get blackout drunk, take a safety shot and drive home and make it home safely within 30 minutes. Just kidding. We strongly believe that this is a total scam. 8K announcing acquisition. Okay, let me have a look at this. Okay, this is the 8K form. Jupiter. Let me just zoom into here. This is Jupiter Wellness. This is their 8K filing. Let me see. Forward looking statements. That doesn't look like an 8K filing to me. That doesn't look like an 8K filing to me. An 8K filing doesn't have the logo and the picture of this product put into it. This is very peculiar. Okay, that doesn't look like an 8K filing to me. I have never seen anything like that. I don't know what the game of this is, what the point of this is. That is not an 8K filing. I've seen an 8K filing, and that is not an 8K filing. That doesn't look real at all. So why would they announce that as the 8K filing? Are they part of this? What is going on? That wasn't an 8K filing. No question about that. Let's read a bit more. In this report, we dig into the sketchy backgrounds of management and the investors of Safety Shot. We found numerous lawsuits, a securities ban, evictions, foreclosures, a paternity lawsuit, and so much more. Now, why would this company even be doing this? Because they're not earning any money from this. That is not an 8K filing. This is very interesting, isn't it? The company's CEO and the former chief compliance officer worked together at Stratton Oakmont, the infamous pump and dump shop that inspired the movie The Wolf of Wall Street. We actually found too much incriminating information on these people to fit in a single report. So out of our respect for your time, we've tried to present our findings as simple as possible without necessarily flourishes. But again, there's a lot more that didn't fit into this report. So feel free to do some digging yourself. These disreputable people have left a long trail of ill deeds throughout their professional dealings. Brief history. Safety Shot was incorporated in Delaware at CBD brands and struggles. Just bear with me a minute. I've got to verify myself on TikTok. I've been going for a long time. There we go. Done that. I'm not going to read all of this. I feel I could be here all night. CBD brand 2008, Jupiter Wellness. I have never seen anything like this. Safety shot drink marketing as a nutraceutical functional beverage makes bold claims. 8K announcing acquisition. Let me have a look at this again. Is this the same one? See, that is not an 8K filing. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't look like that. So I'm very dubious about what we're looking at here. Let's carry on. Let's find something new. Because obviously, we're just constantly saying it's a load of rubbish. Scrolling down. The company claims to have spent roughly 10 years and more than $1 million to research and develop the world's first formulated drink that aids in rapid blood alcohol detoxification. Court listener, however, the company behind Safety Shot, GBB Drink Labs Incorporated, was created in June 2020 and was registered by Miklos Gullis' home address in Miami, Florida. This calls into question the company claims of a decade-long development. This seemingly meager investment, averaging barely $100,000 annually over a supposed decade of development, raised doubts about the feasibility and authenticity of GBB's grandiose claims. Furthermore, GBB's failed association with the FSD Pharma, listed as huge on the Nasdaq, adds another layer of skepticism. Despite FSD Pharma having considered an acquisition, their following public statements express concerns about GBB's understanding of the technology. GBB's website boasts about the product efficacy being established through testing on test subjects, but FSD Pharma questions a lack of formal clinical validation. Moreover, GBD's assertion that their patented formula accelerates the conversion of alcohol into sugar contradicts established scientific knowledge about alcohol metabolism. FSD Pharma eventually backed away from the acquisition, citing GBB's failure to meet expectations, a lack of providing information, and attempts by GBB to alter the proposed deal structure. These factors collectively contribute to a narrative that changes the credibility of GGB Drink Labs and their flagship product, Safety Shot, and the link there to Business Wire. Let me have a look at that. Let that load for a moment. Business Wire. Okay, we're getting a little bit all over the place now to bring you a useful video, I'm afraid. So I want to try and skip through. Stratton Oakmont. Yeah, we're having some fun here doing this. I appreciate that. What should be easy to find, though, is the patent. I was looking for the patent. They've said they filed a patent. I don't see the patent. I couldn't find that. So this is very dubious. I've got no idea what's going on here. All I can say is that was not a proper filing. I can't find the patent. And can anyone remind me, let me just look at the price a minute. Can anyone remind me what the name of the celebrity that they were going to get to promote the event on on the 5th of December. There was an event, Power Shot. Where is I've done it again, Safety Shot. I don't know why I keep doing that. Safety Shot drink. There's a website here somewhere. Let me bring it up. It's their website, Safety Shot. Here's their website. Let's go back to this and our news. This news here. And let me read through this, because this I can easily find out. I'm in the entertainment business. I was voted as the world piano man by Elton John, so I've got a little bit of understanding how this works. Let's have a look. Somewhere in here, available for purchase December 23 at drinksafety.com and amazon.com. That doesn't mean anything. Just because you're on Amazon, that doesn't mean anything. Anyone could be at Amazon. Now, this email doesn't work, by the way, because I tried it this morning. Where was the name of this celebrity? There was some event. I'm scrolling down. Let's have a look. There was somebody here. Where's it gone? Apologizes, it's taking some time. Can anyone tell me the name of the country singer on the X Factor? Anyone remember? I'm going to try and find his name now. So it's male country country singer. Is it the X Factor on X? What was his name? Can anyone remember? Anyone tell me who they think who the X Factor judge is? Male country singer judge. Mr. Beats on male country singer judge on X Factor. Is it The Voice? Male country singer judge. Luke Bryan. That's the guy. Luke Bryan. Okay. They have said Luke Bryan. So Luke Bryan apparently is doing the event with them. Luke Bryan. Power Shot. Safety Shot. Flipping heck. Safety Shot. Okay, here we go. Luke Bryan. Okay, now then. Safety Shot is the official title sponsor of Save Our Musicians Foundation Special Night with Luke Bryan. So they are the sponsor of it. Right, now this has just come out. Safety Shot is the official title. Safety Shot is the official title sponsor of Save Our Musicians Foundation Special Night with Luke Bryan. Don't miss out on Barron's Black Friday sale. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, it won't give me any more. So let me just keep looking for that. Here we go. Safety Shot is the official title sponsor of Save Our Musicians Foundation with Luke Bryan. Safety Shot drinks example to be given to concert goers. Safety Shot brand featured on ticketing page, booths and banners at the concert, plus live stage mentions during the event. Okay. So they've not hired him. He's not endorsed it. They've sponsored the event. Okay. And we're watching the stock, the price go up as I'm speaking about it. I say the Musicians Foundation charity event to support independent musicians at various stages of their careers. Jupiter Safety Shot today announced is the official title sponsor of Save Our Musicians event, a special private evening with Luke Bryan, a charity concert event on November the 18th. Okay, that's already happened then. That's already happened. Judge Luke Bryan will be performing to raise money for the arts and public schools. The concert follows a similar successful Save Our Magician Foundation. Okay, concert goers will be treated to a free samples of Safety Shot and their first painting buried on Earth. That helps people feel better faster by reducing the blood alcohol. Okay. About Safety Shot. Okay, looking forward to it. All right, so now we want to find this event happened then. On the 18th. So we want to copy. We want to copy that. And we want to see how that event went. Images. Can we see any images from the party? There should be some images here from the party. We've got Luke Bryan here. Safety Shot is the official sponsor. That was on the 18th. This was a few days ago. Did this actually happen? Luke Bryan. So I'll tell you what we're going to do now. We're going to go to Luke Bryan. Let's go here to my X account. Let's type in Luke Bryan. This is the guy. Now then, August the 10th, 20 hours ago. Let's have a look. Did he do November the 18th? That was November the 17th. November the 16th, November the 11th. So Luke Bryan, did he mention anything here about it?
Coming to you and got some great talent this year. What's up, everybody? It's Luke here celebrating season number 7 with American Idol. We've been doing.
Okay, so American Idol. That's on the 17th. He was doing it on the 18th and there was nothing there. And let's now look at Safety Shot's X account. Safety Shot. If they were doing anything with Luke Bryan 2 days ago, that would be there. Has to be. September the 15th. September the 13th. September the 15th. And there's nothing on their X account of them with Luke Bryan. Not a diddly. So, coming to conclusion, trade, sell, all. I'm watching my position. I just started to buy. Just watching it for a moment. Let's see. We're just looking at the stock price just for a moment. And You can just see there. I just started to buy it. Everything about this doesn't make sense. There is no... That was not an 8K filing. They have not posted they were with Luke Bryan. Surely they would have done on the X account. There's too many red flags with this for me to be able to respectfully be involved with it. So I'm watching the price. I'm about to get out. I've got nothing really in it, but I'm, it's still money. It's going back up again. I don't like it. Let's see if it goes back up again as quick as it came back down. 2 million shares bought in the last 15 minutes. Yeah. I'm not into pump and dump stocks. It's not my thing at all. We aim to be the most honest channel on YouTube TV, so we don't play silly buggers. They were with Luke Bryan 2 nights ago, and yet there's nothing on their X account. And why Luke Bryan? Okay. I am only down 33. It's going up quickly. So if I get a chance, look, I'll just be out. I don't mind even taking the $33 loss. I don't care. You never know. It might rally quickly and I'll make a profit on it. All right. Go on. My average is 425. Let's see how fast it goes up. It's got to get up to here. Well, it's got to get to round about there. Okay. Just to give you a sort of visual. I'm not setting a limit order or a buy order, a limit order or a stop trail loss or nothing like that at all. That isn't the way I'm doing this. I'm just watching it and waiting for the first sort of leveling off to occur, and I'll be out. Something about this doesn't seem right. Now, if I'm wrong, of course, you'll all let me know and whatever. But I am surprised beyond belief it's not on their website or not on their X account. That's a huge miss. A huge miss. You've just given out free drinks. You were promoted by Luke Bryan, and yet you've not even mentioned it on your X account. It just don't make any sense. Don't make any sense. Right? It's running up. It's running up. I'll absolutely unbelievable if I make a profit out of this. So anyway, I feel responsible to providing good quality information and all the rest of it. Not here to be involved in pump and dump stocks. As exciting as it might appear to be, it's not what I do. 345, 346. As soon as it drops, a few cents, I shall be out of it. 347. I'm researching patent. Thank you. Thank you very much, Stephen. I was researching that and I couldn't find anything. It might rally to 450. Yeah, we're all watching it. We're doing it live. 357. I've got $27 to go. I mean, to me, it's nothing. I mean, it's only a small amount, but I'm not in the business of losing money. I'm not in the business of being in a pump and dump. I don't care if this goes to $1 gazillion. It's not of interest to me. It's more important to be credible than just how to make some money. I know a lot of people follow me and listen to me, and it's important to be right. Stephen Lewandowski, can you research it quick then, mate? Because if you find the patent, I'm not selling it, but I don't think they've got a patent. But they can say what they want. Anyone can say what they want on a website. Don't forget, anyone can say what they want. Can make up anything at all. But has it got approval? As it got as it got FDA approval, which we know according to that website, but again, that didn't sound very clear. All I know was that wasn't an 8K filing, and I also know there's no mention of it on their X account, which, you know, you've just had Luke Bryan promote your product, and yet you didn't even get a photograph with him. I mean, I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. We're doing well. Moving up now, 366. Looking for the patent numbers. Shot, I need time. You haven't got time. Stephen, this is a pressure show. We're all under pressure, mate. I'm making this video as we're doing this. This will go out as a video. It might ride to 450, says Paul Knowles. Looking for the patent numbers. Everybody get on it. What about SPCE? Valentin Nutu, we're focused on this for the moment. We're focusing on this right now. 357. It's going straight up at the moment. $26 to go. Let's see where we go. 358. He says, looking for patent numbers for Shot. I need time. Get your wife on it as well. Get everybody on it. Get the whole house on it. Yes, Valentin Nuto, we spoke about it. We've got a video coming out about it. I revealed exactly what it was. It was all to do with the selling of institutions manipulating the market this morning. It happened at 4 o'clock this morning, 4 and 5 o'clock this morning. I watched it happen. I explained it all this morning, and there'll be a video coming out shortly. Safety Shot, just $23 to go now. It's moving quickly. Let's see if we can get out. It would be good, wouldn't it? Would be good if I can exit without any loss at all. And a tiny profit would be even more wonderful. Let's see. 365, 362. Okay, there's its first little drop. No. I could actually do a stop trail order on it, actually, for maybe like a 10-cent drop. That might be favorable. Looking at it, it's just such small numbers. It doesn't really matter. I just want to, for the purpose of the video and for the purpose of what I'm doing here. 360, 61, 359. Running out of steam now. It could drop very, very quickly, remember. It doesn't take many seconds for it to do it. I tell you what I'm going to do. I am actually going to do that. I'm going to do a 10 cents trade sell stop trail order, trading stop order. Continue. This is what a stop trail order is, and we're going to change it to trail amount, and we're going to do it. Looking at it now, 5. Let's get some range. 320. 36. There's 20. So 10. 10 cents. 10 cents, I think. Yeah. 10 cents, continue. Yeah. Till today, yeah. Number of shares, I've got 40, so I'll do 40. Review. Okay, starting to drop off. Yeah, I'm out. It was done. It went at 350. That was quick. There you go. I'm out of this. I'm out of this craziness. There you go. So there we go. We can just see what I did. Stop trail order. Highest 360. Triggered stop 350. So there you go. I had a 10 cents stop trail loss. And it's bouncing around very quickly. Even though you can't see it, it actually is. Let me share with you the trade. Triggered 350. I had a trail amount of 10 cents. And it went to 360. You can't even see it trading like this, but it was. And I'm out. There you go. I think I lost like $27, something like that. So you can see, there you go, 90, 80. I lost $11. Oh, beg your pardon. No, I beg your pardon. I lost 90 and 180. 170. I lost $37. I lost $30. I lost $30 on it. All right. There you go. There's my trade, and it's going back down again now. So there you go. I decided to sell for a $30 loss after we'd received more information, and just not the sort of investor that I am. It's not the sort of thing I do. So there we go. Bit of a lesson, a life lesson, and now it's going down quickly. So now I'll be down about $40 now. So there you go. Taking myself out of that. I won't be buying back in now at all unless everything dramatically changes. So there you go. There's just a little update for you. Let's have a quick look and at the comments. Seth said, shot no good. Sorry I was having to lunch, might have missed something important. There we go. I'll post this later on as a video if you are watching this now. I'm not suggesting you sell or buy or anything at all, but there's way too much information here, or lack of information, that suggests this is even a real thing. I have no idea. We can't find the patent for it. Safety Shot didn't even post it on their own X account when they just had an evening just 4 days ago with Luke Bryan. Nothing there at all. They're posting things like this. Safety Shot reposted this here. It's not even their claim, which is kind of strange. Coming soon, and this was just a couple of days ago, and literally this was 20 hours ago. And no photos, nothing at all with Luke Bryan. Did Luke Bryan refuse to have anything to do with it? I have no idea. We don't know, but I'm pretty sure that it would have made its way to their website. So I think, or their X account. So I'm a bit confused why it didn't appear there. Anyway, I'm going to get out of here. Thank you very much indeed. I hope you all enjoyed this extremely extended show today. Thanks for all being here. Thanks for all your support. We'll get more reviews done and see you back for the closing bell. Have a wonderful afternoon. And if you find the information, Stephen, send it through to Discord. That's it from me. Click above my head for links up here, down here, over here, over here. You can see my full analysis for Safety Shot. I'll see you back in a bit. Until next time, take care of yourselves and each other. All right, that's the end of the video, and I'll end it out here as well, guys. See you back in a bit. Bye-bye for